Hello, I'm Tan the Tan BOTC channel, and we're going to be playing some Skyrim. I have a Coven of the Crones. I was thinking of getting Sigil of the Fallen. Also, I have Fallout 4. And they gave me a bunch of free creations through. I just got the Game of the Year edition. I didn't even bother with the anniversary. But it still gave me a bunch. I thought I was going to have to get some stuff from there with real money. I'm glad I didn't. Thank goodness. There were actually a bunch of cool things they gave me for free, things that I even had on other versions of Fallout 4, so glad they were given to me, because otherwise that would have sucked. I will think about Sigil. Part of the reason I'm not sure about Sigil is it's the same price as Heart of the Mountain, but it doesn't see it seems more like the Arsenium one. It just doesn't seem like it's going to be as worth it to get. I don't know. I worry about getting it. I also saw the Supergirl movie recently. Where's my phone at? Just realized that. Ugh. It's in my pants pocket because I think I like flung that over here somewhere. No, it's not here. Huh. Oh, it's hiding under this thing. Okay. Which do I have here also? Found out we were going to have a comic book sale on Saturday, I think. So I'm going to see about getting to that. I also do have some comic books as well as action figures to show in an upcoming video, hopefully. I actually have one of them right here. I picked up a Batman 89 figure. What's this figure called? It is called Da 114 Batman 1989 version. Batman Beast Kingdom version. I almost picked up a Batman Begins version. It comes with so many hands and other accessories, by the way. It's such a good figure, and it's actually bigger and like really cool compared to like a McFarlane figure. It's one of my favorites as of late. And he can finally go with my Jack Nicholson Joker that I have. So that's awesome. And later in the year, I actually have a couple other figures. I have like Heath Ledger's Joker and the clown get up with the mask that's a reference to the Adam West Batman mask that the Joker wears at one point. So the bank robber Joker figure, and I also have Christian Bale's Batman. I have the Nightfall Batman. I have a classic Golden Age Superman. They're all pre-ordered, by the way. Yeah. Alright, so I do have a new character started. I want to test something with a new character. Should I do Coven of the Crones with the new character? I'm not sure if I want to.
Looks like he's gone down this time. I don't think we should stay.
Let's get my phone up here. And it's got
probably best if we split up.
It's got plenty,
Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without
okay.
your help today.
Gonna get some stuff up. Get YouTube up. What else do I have on pre-order right now? So it's those. I'll have to look. Let me do that real quick actually. What else I have on pre-order? Why do you have to wait for me, sir? Oh, that's not it. Rid of this page and this. I also almost wanted to get the Transformers figures I've been looking forward to. So, let's see. What I have pre-ordered for Batman stuff. I have pre-ordered technically on 2 websites, by the way. Because I want to make sure that I get these. I almost missed out on Nightfall Batman that one time. I almost picked up another Batman as well. Let's see. Okay, down here. I like transfers. Okay, yeah. I have the Dark Knight Joker, Bank Robber Joker. I have Dark Knight Batman, Golden Age Superman, Nightfall Batman. Oh yeah, that's the other guy I have. I have the comedian Joker of the 3 Jokers line, because I missed when that was selling. Oh, I also later in the year have Dark Knight Joker 112 Collective action figure. Yeah. So those are what I have pre-ordered. I have them double pre-ordered on 2 sites in case I missed them. And yeah, there's a couple of other things pre-ordered, but I don't think I need to mention those. There's actually a Splinter Cell thing as well as a Venom related thing pre-ordered that I'm happy about. I can't wait. There's also other Transformers. I was gonna get an Armada Optimus Prime, but I can do that some other time because it's like $150. I don't know if I want to do that right now. It's a bit freaking ridiculous. If I got that, I might as well just have gotten the other Optimus Prime, the G11, or get that instead. And then there's Shockwave. We actually saw Shockwave a little bit at the store. There's also Starscream. There's the other one. It was Soundwave. If I got those, I could say never mind to a lot of the other stuff. We'll use a new character, but if I just want to test one thing with the new character first. I have like a different. This a little stronger. Is he wielding a silver axe? Yeah, he is. Okay. There's steel axe, not silver. I'm stupid. I forgot to test some dialogue with Hadvar because apparently when you're leaving Helgen, or about to leave Helgen through the cave there, he's like, you might not want to dress up as rebel scum. I've never seen that dialogue option because I'm most likely probably doing that on my set before we had to leave. So I kind of wanted to see that, but I forgot to. So funny, and Railoff doesn't give a crap. He's like, whatever, wear what you want. Maybe they just forgot to give a voice slide for that. That could be a possibility. Or the people who created those 2 characters are trying to sway your opinion on which one you should get. Alright, let's first go to here and sell a bunch of crap.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I have money.
I said, I don't know what. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of
I
that.
don't care what I heard. Shut the fuck up. I'll keep the bow. Take these. think there's a quest I have to start at Solitude. Gotta find out where to start the Coven quest or whatever, because I don't remember where that one started. Or I don't know exactly where that started. Yeah, I can't wait to play this content. I'm actually a little giddy. Part of the reason I didn't get Vigil is when I saw the trailer, I was like, oh cool, they have a fully voiced, like, this, almost like Argonian character. He seems really cool, but then you find out, I'm pretty sure he's been dead for years, and that your ghost companion can just basically take his form, and it just felt a little underwhelming in comparison to actually having the dude. Maybe I'll try it out, but yeah, I just, that kind of lowered my excitement bar. There are some cool looking dungeons and weapons from it, as well as you technically have a cool companion, so I can't complain. But it just felt more like a Orsinium, Legacy of Orsinium thing. Like, Legacy of Orsinium is good, I did like it. I love learning more about, like, the Orzimir lore and backstory and such. And it was a fun DLC, but, like, it's not worth $10 in my opinion.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Riften
Climb and back,
first.
and we'll be off.
I go to a couple
If you've
places.
never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Mead.
And when you have something like
visit
Heart of
all-
the Mountain, which is $10, and a like full-on really big DLC, like a legit sized DLC that feels like it's the equivalent of something like the Dragonborn DLC
Before I
or
let you into Riften,
Dawnguard or something
need
with
to
its
pay
own
the
open,
visitor's
really
tax.
cool open world. And it
For the
honestly
privilege of
came
entering the
close to
city.
fulfilling
What
so
does
many
it matter?
dreams I've wanted from a Bethesda game for the longest time.
Your
Because I would
voice down.
love a game
You want
set
everyone to
in
hear
like
you?
Blackmarsh or even
Let me
elsewhere,
Just
and it
let me unlock the
technically
gate.
gave me a little slice of that with 2 parts
Take
of
my
its
advice.
open world. And it just has like an extra like open world area that kind of was just a cool extra thing, as well as some really good dungeons. Like, I don't think there was a single dungeon that was,
I'm really getting tired of
If
you.
you're looking for
in my opinion.
handout,
When you
take
buy
my
one,
advice.
It was really good.
People of Riften.
Bully's around somewhere.
And then there's even a
Planning to feed the
marriageable
plague with his
vampire.
Honest day's
Get the
work.
fuck away
I
from me
can
for
take
now.
a hint.
I'm trying to do something.
Wonderful.
Want to make some
Mom, we also perform wedding ceremony.
But
Yes.
yeah, like,
if
I-
you were ready, of course. Put down. How may I? Yes, if you were ready. Typically, a person who's when another person shows
kick me
interest.
out.
Here you are. Good luck. Mara bless you.
I
Okay,
don't have any
May
business.
return.
shut the fuck up. But yeah, I was just very disappointed in it. With Coven of the Crown, I hear it's an open world area, and I watched Vix's video on it, and I was just like,
You looking for something?
this actually sounds like a decent sized thing, and it's only $5 freaking bucks.
I don't know you.
Get the frick out of my way.
Pretend not to hear me.
I'll pretend all I want. Frick off.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thief's Guild.
Thank you. Shut the frick up,
Need a
bitch.
ride? Where do you want to go?
I would like to go to
Climb
Solitude.
and
That's
back, and we'll
where
be off.
we can start our quest for a
First
certain
time
companion.
Solitude?
We might just go
Beautiful
for
old
this
city,
companion with
capital of
the
Skyrim, but
character.
I'm sure you already.
With the character I've been using to try and, like, basically also 100% stuff. Actually, I'm gonna discover frickin' Solitude anyways, might as well. Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion,
Shut up.
They can't hurt Uncle Bogbeer. Tell them he didn't do it.
The Emperor's cousin, Vittoria
far
Vici,
you
is
need to
getting
go.
married.
Okay, I think it's in the Waking Scheme right now. There should be a...
This is not good, Dex. Not good at all. Maybe if I dress up as a god. No, that wouldn't work. What Nord City would hire a dark
I
elf
think
as
we
a
found our
guardsman?
guy.
Think, fool, think. She's counting on you.
Feel free to make
What is that?
Huh? What? Oh, yes. Just pondering whether or not to buy this new beard wash. Yes, this new beard wash.
That does not sound like a Denmark, and it is really goofy.
What are you... Actually, that doesn't sound so bad. But, the beard wash I'm looking for is very specific to my allergies.
I have
What?
allergies too.
Now, you listen here. Oh, what's the point? I've never been good with lying anyway. Some introductions are in order, I suppose. My name is Dextra Morelia. I'm what you'd call an independent scholar, and, well, I've found myself in a bit of a bind lately.
Okay.
Well, I may look Dunma, but I was raised Imperial. In fact, my
I don't know if that
adoptive
explains
father
the
is a senior
voice.
researcher at the College of Whispers. I had hoped to join them, but my dear adopted mother is a proud member of the Upright Synods. As you can guess, our family tends to fight a lot.
I can finally put this this 89 Batman with like my 78 Superman figure. I'm so glad I have both of you. This is such a cool figure. I love this goddamn guy. Why is it not working? Is it disconnected? There we go.
But Mother's always got the final say. Didn't want a precious son learning nasty necromancy and conjuration. She thinks just because she found me in a burlap sack hanging from a tree, she can dictate my life? Well, let me tell you. Dextra Morelia is not one to cower and blindly obey his mother. So I bravely snuck out one night, and I've been on the road ever since. I still ride home, of course. She'd hire some thugs to bring me back if I wasn't letting her know I'm well fed and clean. Oh, the trouble is a friend of mine is in quite the flytrap, if you will. She's an Argonian by the name of Honeylicker. Yes, weird name, don't ask why. Recently, she and I were, well, perhaps that's not important. Such things aren't looked upon kindly around here, to my understanding. Let's just say we were having some extra physical activities in what we assumed to be an unoccupied house. Only for us to learn that it belonged to one Thane Erica. Whilst I was able to make a quick escape via a nearby window, Honeylicker sadly was not. And now I fear it may have cost her her head. Well, she might have vomited on the Thane when he caught us by surprise, so I'm guessing that didn't help matters.
Okay, I can see this is gonna be a little bit
What?
orthopedic,
It's still red?
silly.
Oh, Mother was right. Horrible as that may be. Wait, listen! I'm basically useless here, but you
I
look
wish there was
capable.
more dynamic
Please, she's
into
a kind soul who doesn't deserve to be
dialogue.
beheaded. Thank you so much. Here's some items that should help you. I don't know much about lockpicking, but I've heard people say these things are useful in doing it. You'll find her in the city's dungeon. Last time I checked, she just had a single guardsman watching her. How you deal with them? Well, I don't think I want to know. Anyway, good luck.
Brief invisibility, lockpicks. Okay. Alright. Oh, I forgot to I want to see if she is marriageable. Because it did not say that she was. I'm thinking she might not be.
What do you need?
So this was also $500,
If you need
by the
potions,
way. So I'm going to judge this on its price too. Where's the dungeon exactly?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause.
Ooh, I could get like one of the strongest armors in the game here.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Here's the dungeon. I think they were talking about the dungeon here. So free honey liquor.
I said I was sorry, Pico.
I'm not sure whatever code. And sorry doesn't count in scales. You broke the law, so you suffer the consequences.
Is it quiet for you guys too? It sounds quiet for me. Okay, so some of these things aren't exactly all the way up.
But I already performed the ceremony of restitution.
Oh, she doesn't have...
Giving little figures of yourself to nobility doesn't count as consequences. But quiet. I'm trying to figure out how many stones are in the floor.
But that's boring. How about we play a game? I'll think of something, and you have to guess what it is.
No, now quiet. I'm just about to pass 300. Halt! Who goes there?
Trouble?
Halt! Who goes there? Not a good idea to be poking your head around jails. What we got down here is a troublemaking lizard. Was caught guzzling Thane Erika's personal meat supplies. Personally, I can't say I blame her. Would have a keg of it myself if possible. But perhaps I shouldn't be telling all this to a stranger.
This already has... So, okay, so for comparison, the, even though it does give you some sick armor, oh, that's a good point. When it comes to the one that has the other companion, it was $7, or the equivalent of $7. And while it did give you cool armor and a cool companion, the companion's quest line kind of stopped really quickly. And it just added, like, kind of pointless NPCs other than the armor sets attached to them in the open world. This one's already adding NPCs that have a little bit more point, actually have voice acting, even though it's not taking itself quite as seriously. And I'm a little bit more intrigued by oh my gosh, it's an expert lock. Oh god. I talk to her? I cannot talk to her.
Stay out of
Yeah, stay out of trouble, Argonian.
Largonian.
Okay. Okay, I already found... Damn it. Fuck. Oh god, this is not gonna be easy. You serious? Damn it. That was the closest one.
I wrecked the spine of shock surprise, Biko. I don't know what you're expecting coming in here, but I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Not your Biku. It's heavy or dirge, and I'm not your Biku, whatever that means. Name's Teddy. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I erect the
I'll be
spine
nice.
of pleasant surprise. It's nice to see that living amongst the dry-skins hasn't
I like that
made
she's
you
got
less
white
compassionate, brother.
feathers for hair.
However, I am fine.
Don't usually
But
see
I'm
that
guessing
on
this
the
isn't
Argonian
just some
characters.
strange northern custom. Why are you here? I
Friend
erect
wanted
the
me to free you.
spine of joy to know such kindness from not only him, but you too, Biko. I hope he's better from the fun we had last night.
Let's see. Let's see.
I'd love to go into detail, Biko. Beddo's old Hakmat says, never eat while the Wamasu stares at you. Let's talk about this later when we're away from the no-fun dry skin. Ah, now that is a tale. Almost as long as, well, my tail. I'd be happy to explain it to you once I've left this cold, hard place. Is it so odd of a name? In truth, I did not choose it, but rather it was given unto me by some Lukiel when I first arrived in Skyrim. I'd be more than happy to tell you more when we've left this miserable cell. Ho ho, I bet he is. I'll head right over there after I retrieve that witch's mine. See you there, Biko.
Okay. Oh.
Stay out of trouble, Argonian.
Are you talking to me or her? Retrieved her armor. She's not in trouble. See. Okay. I already like the quest part of this more than I do the one for the Khajiit
Head over to
character.
Angeline's Aromatics.
And this is like technically 2 books cheaper. I want to see how like far it goes. As well as what else comes with it. Or of it.
Friend Dextrum, I erect the spine of delayed amusement at seeing you once again.
Honey Liquor, you got out?
Indeed. That new Biko you sent to my rescue was able to sneak.
La 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 la. I don't want to know anything about that.
Oh, really now, friend Dextrum? You weren't so shy
The
around
frick was that?
the elements last night. I see
The
my savior
Skyrim.
wasn't wrong. You're still red-faced from our fun last night.
Honey Liquor, not in public. And you just be glad I was able to smooth things over with the owner.
Skyrim's staunch protectors.
Okay, her voice kind of sounds like the Argonian from Heart of the Mountains. Did I talk to you?
Can't believe it. You actually got her out. I wish you didn't have to use such underhanded methods, but what's done is done. Well, let's just leave that dirty business in the past and move on, I suppose. I think we should have a toast to Oh no.
And when Southern Guard beckons, every one of us does.
Well, if it isn't Sir Erotica,
and we'll see it
whatever
white
her name is,
of the
my men
scourge that
thought
has
they saw this
sullied
drunken
our
lizard
hopes
of
and
yours coming in here,
dreams.
Dextrum. I do hope you don't mind us
Down with
interrupting
Ulfric, the
this
killer
beautiful
of
reunion.
Ronak, what are you doing here?
Oh, I just wanted to enjoy the piss water this place calls me.
Okay.
Why do you think I'm
There's
here,
4
Dextrum? You and your
voice
scaly
NPCs.
dicks went and ruined any connections I had to the nobility of this stuck-up town with that little celebration of yours.
As I recall, you were the one boasting to us all about how delicious that Van Eriker's Zouch brew was. What did you expect us to do?
It's Thane, you damn lizard. And just 'cause I let it slip about how good my supply is, it doesn't give you permission
Citizen,
to just go
I'm
right
here on
into
important
homes.
imperial business.
And it
Be on your way.
especially doesn't mean you can throw up on my clients.
He's kind of cool
Ronak,
looking too.
please, she's not from here. Maybe where she's from, this
They're all
kind of
decently
thing
designed.
isn't that frowned upon.
He is coming very
I don't
close
give a
to
damn
being
what
that
her
fucking
background
annoying ass
is. You
character
don't see me demanding blood
from
from everyone,
that
do ya?
one Adam
I
Sandler movie
erect
with
the
his voice.
spine of shame and guilt,
Just-
Pico. I wish to make amends. Here, take this as restitution.
What is this?
It's a little figure of me, Pico. I want you to have it.
I don't want your stupid doll. I want your head.
Now, Ronak, I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
Shut it, elf. When I'm finished with her, you're next. And just who are you? Some other sucker charmed by these troublemakers.
Why is your
Well,
also he's in the
maybe I
way?
can make you see
Why
the
is
light.
your
Or would you
like
to make
henchman
some
so
coin?
tall?
I'm not a religious orc, but I do know the Code of Malakath well enough to know these two owe me either coin or death. And I want their deaths. I'll pay you 1,000 gold to kill these two for me.
Oh wait,
What
does this
say
actually
you?
have an option? Let's see. How about you take 500 gold? Okay, intimidate, persuade. What, and risk angering the guards? Just good. Oh, you can decide to kill them.
Oh,
Okay,
I
there's
have
a legit
feeling
choice
Nobody here
there.
is gonna report on this. Isn't that right, everyone? Not if they want to drink my Aldmiri wines.
Okay, I can betray them, I can persuade, I can intimidate from 1,000 to 500 gold. But the answer is no. I think it's time for you to leave or else.
Wanna be hero, huh? All right then. Let's see how
Least I
brave
get a
you really
quick
are.
orc weapon.
Have
This.
at them, boys.
Also some good early game armor. Oh, frick. Damn it. Should have saved it. Yeah. Damn it.
Friend Dextrum, I erect the spine of delayed amusement at seeing you once again.
Honey Liquor, you got out?
God damn it. We have to
Indeed.
sit
That
through this
new
again.
Pico you sent to my rescue was able to sneak.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Oh, God.
Oh, really now, friend Dextrum? Your
Hi,
words
Jess.
die around such
Excuse me. You haven't seen anyone who looks like
I
they
see
could
my
be from
savior
the
wasn't
Imperial Army
wrong.
from Cyrodiil,
You're
have you?
still red-faced.
No,
you are
I have not.
Honey,
Good
Excuse
night,
me.
public.
You
And you
haven't
just
seen
be
anyone
glad I
who
was
looks
able to
like
We
they
drink
could
to
be from
our
the
youth,
Imperial Army
to
from
the
Cyrodiil,
days
have
come
you?
and gone.
No?
For the age of
Okay.
aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore
Sorry.
what we own.
It's an Alfred
With our
on
blood
accident.
and our steel, we will take back our home.
A lot of good potions here. I always forget about that.
Rick, the killer of kings. On the day
Okay,
of
so
your
we're gonna have to
death,
be
we
careful
will
with these
drink and we'll sing.
bugs.
I can't believe it. You actually got her out. I wish you didn't have to use such underhanded methods, but what's done is done. Well, I think we should have a toast to Celeste.
And we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and doubts.
Clairvoyance, bound sword, and water breathing. Okay. So he gives you 3 early, that's kind of cool. Bound sword's a really good, like I technically get it free. You also got clairvoyance, which helps you show your path. A little bit more handholdy. The water breathing is kind of pointless, honestly, especially if you're Argonian. So, but I like that he gives you bound blade. Bound blade's a really good first frickin' spell to have. But can I cast it? Oh, I can.
My men thought they saw this drunken lizard of yours coming in here, Dextrum. I do hope you don't mind us interrupting this beautiful reunion.
Gronek, what are you doing in?
Oh, I just wanted to enjoy the piss
got
water this
one
place
henchman
calls
that's
me.
short, and then
Why
one
do you
that's
think
just
I'm
really
here,
tall.
Dextrum? You and your scaly bitch went and ruined any connections I had.
Wow.
With
We're gonna make some saves here.
that little celebration of yours.
As I recall, you were the one boasting to us all.
So I like that there's story, plenty of unique NPC dialogue, and a choice so far. It's pretty cool. It's a little bit more of what I wanted out of a companion.
It doesn't give you permission to just go and break into homes. And it especially doesn't mean you can throw up on my clients.
Gronek, please. She's not from here. Maybe where she's from, this kind of thing isn't that frowned upon.
I don't give a damn what her background is. You don't see me demanding blood oaths from everyone, do ya?
I erect the spine of shame and guilt, Biko. I wish to make amends. Here, take this as restitution.
What the? What is this?
I'm all ears.
It's a little figure of me, Biko. I want you to have it.
I don't want your stupid doll. I want your head.
Now, Gronek, I'm sure we can come to an understanding.
Shut it, elf. When I'm finished with her, you're next. And just who are you? Some other sucker charmed by these troublemakers? Well, maybe I can make you see the light. How would you like to make some coin? I'm not a religious orc, but I do know the Code of Malakath well enough to know these two owe me either coin or death. And I want their deaths. I'll pay you 1,000 gold to kill these two for me. What say you?
Oh, you get 1,000 gold if you... Okay. I guess you get their stuff, too. I'm gonna say no.
Wanna be hero, huh? Alright then. Let's see how brave you really are. Have at them, boys!
Oh god, that guy's got lightning. This is the equivalent of a Daedric weapon damage, I think. Now I'm scared of. Yep, I'm scared of that. I leveled up. Fuck. What? He did not even give me a chance. I need to like back away from him quick. Holy crap. Okay, we got him. His arm is played. Oh, she's got a fire shield. That's cool. Hey! Where'd the other guy die? take his fine clothes, why not?
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
I think you should talk to Dextrum, Biko. I need to steady myself.
You killed him! I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm thankful for your help, but... Oh, bother. Does this present me with another problem? Gronak had some powerful friends. If they learn that he's gone... Oh, no. Honey Liquor, we gotta get out of here. If we hurry, we can catch a ride with one of those Khajiit caravans. Hopefully they're here today. Gronak's influence reached far and wide. He was an up-and-rising supplier of foreign-made spirits. All the Thanes of the Nine Holds are bound to be upset now. Nope, better we leave than they send someone after us for killing him.
Okay. So where we part ways.
Something tells me your destiny lies here, my friend, and that you can take whatever comes what may. Besides, I only have enough to get me and another person out of here. But I already gave you... Well... I suppose... Oh, she'd never forgive me for this. I do have my mother's Synod ring. I took it when I left home. It's worth a decent amount, but she'd kill me if she ever found out I gave it away. Of course, she'd kill me already for stealing it. Oh well, maybe I can make a counterfeit. Hopefully it wasn't charmed. I have a feeling we'll meet again in some fashion, but for now, a fond farewell to you too, my new friend. Come on, Honey Liquor, we best be going.
But my adventure is not yet over here, friend Dextrum.
This one's a
I've
favorite.
yet to see all the sights and sounds of this frigid cold. Well, I
The
have
bard in the
another
background, shut the frick up.
Honey Liquor, you and I can't stay around here. The second word gets out about Gronak's death, they'll be coming for us.
I erect the spine of compromise. How about we instead have a brew? Then we can talk about solutions.
I think I've had enough mead for a lifetime. Now, are you coming or not?
I am not, friend Dextrum. As Hakmat would say, this is where our currents split.
And the legend yet.
Whoa! But honey, we just got back together. I know we haven't known each other long, but, well...
My time in this land is not yet over, Biko. I hope the river has us meet again. And I hope you find success in your book selling. Stay moist, and farewell.
Stay
Greeting
moist.
once again, bartender. A mead, if you will. Do not worry, this time I have proper gold.
Honey, please, my savior, just before you go, let me talk to you.
Really gotta get going. Excuse me.
I'm afraid not, my friend. I have a very important favor to ask of you, and it requires you to stay here. It's Honey Liquor. I worry about his safety. By the aura you emit, I see that you're what many would call an adventurer, and usually an adventurer needs backup in many cases.
Yes.
I was hoping that since you'll most likely be sticking around Skyrim, if you wouldn't mind, I don't know, having her accompany you? Just to make sure no harm befalls her. Despite being well-read, I find it hard to describe our dear Honeylicker. Sure, she can be impulsive and at times even seem indifferent, but I assure you she has a heart and soul of gold. There's just something about her. Well, if you traveled with her, I'm sure you'd see for yourself. It draws you to her, to want to protect her and see her smile. It's hard to explain. I knew you and I had the same taste! I mean, in, telling another's nature, of course.
Wow.
I'm just gonna get going now. Oh, but before I do, would you mind giving this book to Honeylicker for me? I have yet to finish it, but based on her, confessions last night, I think she'd find it most useful. Well, as Honeylicker would say, I'll see you down the river, Biko. Farewell.
Mine's treasure. Wait, where is that? Technically got some good early just drinking. Okay.
He's gone, isn't he? Just another loss to the river. Hawkmot would say that boasting is a pointless exercise. But I didn't always listen to that Topi Rashta lizard. I know a few spells when it comes to setting things alight.
This is an ode
I
to
can hit stuff
Skyrim's
pretty
staunch
well,
protectors,
provided the weapon isn't
the
too heavy.
Imperials.
I can be
We
as
drink to
quiet
our
and
youth,
fast as the
to
water
days
striders
come
of
and
Murkmire.
gone, for the
I
age
erect
of
the
aggression
spine of
is
Jess.
just about
Also,
done.
I'm pretty to look at.
We'll drive out the storm close and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Are any of us all right? Never mind. Sorry, Biko. I'm just, feeling unwell is all. So, did he say anything before he left? He did he? Ha! I didn't know I was something to be traded around. I'm just messing with you, Biko. Was that all he said?
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and
The mind's treasure? Oh, that silly elf in his books. Well, perhaps some light reading would be nice. Thank you, Biko. Well?
Let's see.
Well, are you going to invite me, or are we just going to keep staring at one another? Oh, does it come with a dowry? I jest again, Biko. But I'm not sure. I was in the middle of... Oh, why not? I'll happily join up with you.
Oh, what happened?
I erect the spine of anticipation, Biko. But before we do that, let us signify this new partnership with a drink. Such strange metaphors. I wonder what that hatch was originally.
Oh, great. She's
Let's
drunk.
get this journey of ours started.
Wonderful. Is that the end of the
There's
quest?
always more to be done.
Well, I think it's done.
Hey, brother, before we start, can I ask you a question? I erect the spine of gratitude. Are you Lukiel? It is the gel, the language of Argonians from the Black Marsh. Word for Argonians who were either born outside the ancestral swamps, or have thoroughly adopted the ways of the Dryskins. It means the assimilated. I erect the spine of apology. No, Biko, I'm just... Well, I feel it might help set the, tone for any future interactions we have.
Let's see. Let me may have been some time since I've felt the hiss, but I am still Sex Leo.
Zoot! I feel foolish for having asked now. But I'll be sure to factor that in for any future conversations, Pico.
And part ways.
I erect the spine of anticipation. What do you wish to know? I erect the spine of conversation. Yes, I want to drink every type of meat there is. Gladly. You're buying, right? Although there is one thing I've been wanting to try. I've always wanted to try riding on those fur-ridden mounts. Horses, I think they're called. If we could get one of those, it might make it easier for me to travel. Especially when I've had a bit too much.
Oh, does she? Wait a minute.
I recall
That's right.
a
Didn't
friendly
the
Nord
thing
stable
say she
hand
could
outside
ride
of
mounts?
Who offered to sell me one. Let's go see him.
There's always more
Hey, she's got another quest.
to be done.
Gimme, gimme. I erect the spine of anticipation. Oh, I wonder what you have in store for me.
She's got a unique weapon called Cur.
Questions. Ah, now that is a story. But to give it justice, I require, at the very least, 2 meads. Honey brew, to be exact. And do beware, for this tale is long. I erect the spine of rolling one's eyes. More questions for a question? Does one need a reason for mead? Just provide the brew, Biko, and I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Except why I need mead to tell you what you wish to know. Alas, the story cannot be done justice without the any gift is great.
Welcome to the Winking Skeever, friend.
Bicos.
Remember the Winking Skeever next time you're footsore.
Oh, what happened? Why can't I click that option? What the hell?
Let's get back to it. Questions, honey brew to be exact, and to beware, for alas, the story cannot
Wonder
be
if
done
they have
justice.
honey brew in here, actually. I'll have to buy from the dude.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend.
If you need a good
we all know and love.
traders, civil war.
What do you have for
Let's
sale?
sate that appetite.
He's got ale. Oh, crap. No honey brew. Where do I find honey brew?
Need anything, you just say the word.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
You look new. I'm new too.
How do I find honey brew?
You wouldn't have a few. See for yourself. Good luck out there.
Oh, where am I gonna find honey brew? Maybe at that honeybean place. Maybe they have it. I'll check. Where is it? It's over there. All right, come with me, honey liquor. I'm gonna get her some honey mead. Can it be daytime, please? Stop making it night every time I'm fucking somewhere. God damn it. Alright, so I think there's honey mead here. I'm not sure if there is. Yeah, we'll do the Coven of the Crone or whatever very soon. I gotta find out where it is first. So let's get this done. Okay, I think this is the place. I think they will have some. Aha! I think they have a white face. God damn, I can't like jump or something. It's like weird. I hope this is the mead she wanted.
Welcome. I'm the owner and proprietor of Hunting Brew Meadery.
I hope that's it.
What would you like to know? Ah, now, honey brew to be exact. And thank you, Nico. Say so.
Okay, we got plenty of honey brew mead now. Sorry, Batman.
Now then, our story. Ah, yes, I remember so clearly now. Well, as clear as the meat allows, I had arrived in solitude by a boat in the frigid cold of Windhelm, with the intent on... Oh, well, that doesn't matter now.
Look something up real
I
quick.
instead decided to first indulge in the local flavors at the inn known as the Winking Skeever. It was there I saw friend Dexter for the first time, being hassled by an orc, the recently deceased Ronak. He kept yelling at poor Dexter about a counterfeit book of the erotic nature. Something involving a Breton and a chicken. Having seen the sight of growing anger before, I knew I had to do something to save the trembling scholar. Around on the house, I bellowed out to the cheers of grateful bar patrons and a now less angry Gronak. Friend Dextrum practically threw himself at my wet feet in gratitude before I picked him up and shoved into his arms a flagon of fresh mead. The man-elf was like a hatchling with how he handled it. Instantly, his face was as crimson as the backside of a sunburned dwarf. After my corruption of Dextrum was completed, a now drunk and boastful Gronak was proclaiming how he was the best meat supplier of them all. How he had just delivered a delicious batch of moon sugar-laced mead to the Thane known as Erica. My ear holes widened at the news, and I just knew I had to try something. But when I told Dextrum of my plan, he threw up his arms in protest. Our would-be argument ended.
She's got more quests attached to her, apparently. You ask her more questions.
Not have a sufficient amount. Sensing possible danger, Dextrum grabbed grabbed my arm and ran out of the door.
Can't wait for
how he fled with
Saturday.
such grace. I was so proud of my new Biko. Needing a place to hide out, I asked a local beggar where Thane Eriker's house was. Conveniently, he had a cellar door right next to the streets that was easy to pick, so getting in wasn't that hard. Inside, my eyes beheld the most beautiful sight. Oaken barrels just ready to burst with their delicious contents. Despite Dextrom's misgivings, I quickly procured us 2 flagons of the golden brew, and might I say it was just as good as I hoped for. The little crystals of undissolved moon sugar danced inside my mouth like my tribe when a new brood of hatchlings is welcomed into the fold. I even saw Dextrom start to do a little jig with his arms. Sadly, it was not to last, as right behind him was the figure known as Thane Eriker. With a most high-pitched yell did he call for the guards. I would have tackled him if not for the fact I couldn't walk straight. Dextrom, for his part, quickly scampered out behind one of the windows with the look and speed of a frightened ruby hopper.
Alright, I can turn up my audio.
Seeing my situation as dire, I quickly took out my secret weapon, a gift of restitution. Sadly, all I got was a hard smack. When I awoke, I was in the dark, cold cell you found me in. And that, Biko, is the tale of how me and Dextrom met. Only once or twice, and only to those who I assume would be more than fine sharing their excess amount. How was I to know that the Honorable Thane wouldn't like to share? Then again, neither did that noble in Stormhold.
Okay.
Only once or twice, and only to those who I assume would be more than fine sharing their excess amount. How was I to know that the Honorable Thane wouldn't like to share? Then again, neither did that noble in Stormhold.
Hold on a sec. Just frickin' dropped something here. So, yep, that's it. Just one of Batman's frickin' hands. Oh, I also forgot to mention that I got the Dead Man Batman there. That came out more recently. Because I was looking to getting him too. I almost got a exclusive.
Never what? Already forgotten, Biko. Granted, I don't know what it was to begin with.
Okay.
Amongst the members of my tribe, we call it Zouch Brew, after the insect from where its sweet, sticky sap originates. And ever since I snuck into Hakmat's supply as a pre-adolescent Argonian, I've been hooked on the stuff. But I must say this northern variant, mead as it's called, is much more sweeter than ours. Colder, too.
Okay. What were you going to do before heading to the Winking Skeever originally?
Guess I was slow with my tongue, huh? It's nothing. Just nothing. An idea better left to wander the void for eternity. Guess I was slow. It's nothing. Just, you're welcome, Biko. And I do hope Dextrom has better luck from now on.
Okay. Hey, Matt.
Not yet, Biko. Right now, I'm focused on watching your back. And front, depending which way you're facing, I suppose.
I don't gonna have to buy a horse at some point. Oh, I wanted to ask you more stuff.
What would you like to know? I erect the spine of Koi amusement. Ah, the big mystery. Well, for that kind of question, I'm going to need a black bear.
Oh my gosh, the charger came unplugged for my phone.
I erect the spine of confusion. So the
Now she wants Blackbriar Mead? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to Riften.
That's alright, Biko, but I'm afraid.
Alright, let's go get her some Blackbriar Mead done. God damn it. For frick's sake. Okay, her quest is in frickin' Windhelm. We're gonna have to go there at some point. Guess she has another quest on her.
Let me guess.
Someone stole your sweet roll.
Someone stole your sweet
roll.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company...
Okay, they're not even open at this time. Frick. Oh, I'm out of something to drink. Alright. Oh, hi. I wish I could take
I presume you're bothering me for
or
a
have
good
an extra.
reason.
Maybe there'll be something like that.
What in the name of oblivion do you want?
Stop being so nosy. I'm just trying to steal your wine. Go away.
I don't have time for idle chit-chat. What is it?
Why are you... I'm way over here. How are you frickin'...
I hope all is well. What would you like to know? I erect the spine of Koi amusement. Ah, the big mystery. Well, for... Gimme! I mean, thank you, Biko. Let me just wet my snout real quick.
Wow.
So refreshing. Almost as good
God
as
damn,
when I
is she a
first
drunk?
had one. Well, it all started when I arrived in Skyrim on board a spirit merchant's
She
cart
only
heading towards the
tells
city
you
of
certain
Riften.
things if you
There
give her
I asked the
frickin'
local
alcohol.
no-kill fisherman of where one could find some
I
good
did
mead.
not think she was gonna be
They
a drunk
directed me to the
character.
local Blackbriar meadery, but then one of them mentioned how the honey for it came from an island home nearby. Well, being the connoisseur that I am, I had to see if the source was of good quality. So later that night, I swam to the island's Zouch hives, where I used an old technique involving smoke I had seen even older Hawkmot use. Caused them all to go sleep. But sadly, smoke tends to smell. It attracted nearby dryskins who were not happy to see me messing with their little Zouch. Quickly, I smashed open one of the hives and extracted a most sticky slab of honeycomb before making my escape in a nearby boat. I returned to the Lukeel only to find them quite angry and shocked at my courageous display of honey theft. Which, to be fair, even most Saxleel would probably find brazen, come to think of it. Since they didn't want to partake in the stolen goods, I decided to indulge myself fully into the honeycomb.
I'm gonna have to test her horse riding, because she apparently has some mechanics of that.
And that's how it came to be. I erect the spine of shame. That's... well, it's a bit embarrassing, Biko. Perhaps I'll tell you one day. Just not today. I'm afraid even I cannot be bought that easily. Just give me some time, is all. I erect the spine of, well, shame, I suppose.
I might turn up the audio on just my PC because it's so hard to hear everybody.
Honestly, I pity them, Biko. To not hear the voice or touch of the hiss? Why, I don't know how they do it. I pity such souls is all. But I admit sometimes I envy
I like
them
that
as
you,
well.
it seems you might want to gain her trust. That's kind of cool. It's a dynamic companion, way more dynamic than the one that cost $7 freaking bucks. This one only was $5, though I think I would... Depends. I'm almost leaning on saying she should be $3 instead, but she's giving you quests.
No problem.
As well as she's got plenty of dialogue, and it seems she has a cool, like, mount mechanics and such, and would make for a great companion. Hey, it says she's starting to feel more comfortable around me.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say?
What do you require of honey liquor?
Let's do her quest. Actually, first, I want to save. Let's quit. Back to desktop. I just want to turn up my audio because it's so goddamn quiet. Whoa, that might be too high. Okay, I think that'll be good. All right, let's get back into Skyrim. All right, I can't wait to do some Fallout 4 stuff as well, because I have more Fallout 4 I want to do. All right, let's continue. Hopefully that the audio is up enough for me. All right, where are you? There you are. Yeah, let's do your quest. First, let's go get a mount. How much do I have? Oh my gosh. I do not have much gold. Frick. Oh wait, I can potentially let me put this better armor on, because I am so glad that gave me like some good steel armor. It's also his ring. I don't know what the point of his ring doesn't have
you in town, eh?
anything on it to sell. Very well.
You gonna stare all day? Everything I've got on display, really?
Okay, got Orcish, steel mace. Stick with it, Orcish. It's a uniquely named ring, but I'll give it to you anyways. Potions, yeah, I can take those. I will keep that. Okay.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Should have given them ring to Nessie, honestly.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for
Alright, let's go get a horse, because apparently she's got unique horse riding mechanics. I leveled up? I have. But anything else? No, I can't. Okay. Let's put into two-handed, and let's get that weapon out. Oh, yeah, we have this as well. Is this a greatsword? Yes, it's a greatsword. Yo.
Got horses that need
Buy a
Don't mind
horse.
if you do. What's your price?
Ew.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have 1,000 gold? Holy frick, I was not thinking it was going to be that much. Okay, I guess we'll just go for Windhelm.
Need a ride? Until next time.
Their egg tender is quite cruel, I hear. Perhaps we should do something about it.
You know what? You bring up a good point. Let's go do that real quick. We'll give Grella the old spinal cord reckoning welcome that we usually do. Oh, put the spells away. We're gonna give her the old 1-2. Gonna kick her ass. Oh wait, there's a really good armor set here, isn't there?
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I mean?
There you go.
It's Grilla.
Oh wait, maybe she has some money on her. Yeah, she's got some money.
Someone has killed Grillin. Grillin is dead.
There you go.
I just did it. Just hooray! Grillin the kind is dead at last.
There. Let's also get that really good armor that's down here. So that we can get that out of the way too. Sorry if it's taking a while to get to the Coven. Let's see her in combat. Oh my! She has explosive spells and a fire shield. Holy crap, she's actually really useful. Okay. Oh, we should get the... Should we get the gloves of the pugilist? Nah, I think we'll be fine. We need to get a horse at some point, though, so that I can test her horse riding ability or whatever. Alright, we got those done. Let's put on that armor. Because I do like this armor.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Yeah. Why don't you buy these nuts and live to tell about it? I just watched Nostalgia Critic's Harry Potter review. He's not. I thought he hated Harry Potter. Is what I always got, or like he didn't like it that much.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the
But it
old
seems
capitals.
like he is impressed
want to
by Harry Potter. I want to go to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
But yeah,
Windhelm, oldest city in
I
Skyrim
used to
by some
really love
accounts.
Harry Potter.
They say the
I
big
do
old
think
palace
Harry
there
Potter
was
is
built by
pretty
a
cool. I actually watched all the movies again with my friend Josh a couple months back. Really, still great movies. I still love the frickin' Deathly Hallows Part 2 especially.
Who goes there? Sad lizard lady. It's good to see you again. Feeling
The
any
hell
better
is this
since
guy
last I saw you?
gigantic? What the... What the hell?
Sorry, I forgot. What was your name, Biko?
Whoa.
Me not the bird, said lizard lady.
He is gigantic. I want it to be daytime as well.
Me Toby, quarter giant.
Kidding me. There's a story thing going on, you dicks. Oh, frick. Well, we have more stuff to sell.
Gimme, gimme. Yes, Biko?
know I'm carrying too much. Wait, why is she not coming with me? She okay?
Hello! What can Toby do for you? Well,
Oh wait, we can get a free
there's
horse?
one horsey that might be perfect for her. There's just one itsy bitsy problem.
These voices are silly.
Very strange horse. It do whatever it want. Go
At least there's
wherever
voice
it
acting,
want.
even if it is
It
silly.
got to the point that it's basically impossible to keep around others. It'd be problem for boss so long that I just want to get rid of it. So, free. There it is. If you catch it, I get saddle on it. Now go.
Let's see. We gotta drop some stuff, because god damn. Holy crap. I'll have to come back for this stuff. It's a teleporting. It's a teleporting horse. What the fuck? Quit teleporting, you son of a bitch. Oh my gosh. Do I have to sneak up on it? What's the quest say? Damn it! What is this? Get the frick over here. Quit teleporting away, you son of a bitch. Wait, what?
It would seem this horse is intent on us not catching it, Pico. I erect the spine of curiosity. Is it normal for the mounts of the north to teleport? I can see that. The way his legs are trembling, his eyes so wide and glassy, I think he's scared. I might have an idea for how we can get him to calm down, but we'll need some help. Head back to Toby and see about getting
His
a
name's
sack of those
Toby.
dried grain thingies. Oats, I think they're called. I'll stay here and see about making sure our friend doesn't teleport away.
Okay. I like that this quest is dynamic and got more going for it. Way better companion than the frickin' Khajiit. That's 7 frickin' bucks. The frick? I know that, like, this is still cost money technically, but it's definitely cheaper than that. God damn. That's not normal.
Hello! What can Toby do for you? Oh, that's smart. No horsey can resist the taste of fresh oats. Don't tell anybody, but sometimes Toby even eat them when he need a quick snack. Remember, when you get Horsey to calm down, you just bring him back and I'll saddle him up for you two. Toby see a lot of strange things as a stable hand. One time I saw a blue kitty talk to a glowing ball of light. Me Toby, also known as Toby Quarter Giant. Me work for Ulundil. He have me sweep stables and feed horses and sing to them to sleep when they scared. Toby am good singer.
I can tell.
Me unsure. Toby don't remember much before waking up one day in Pigpen. Only remember name Toby. Since then, me just practice by eating and singing. Just not at the same time. Anymore.
Anymore. Okay. These oats back here. I hate stamina. I want to get to the Coven of the Crow, and damn it. I got it.
Were you able to get the oats from Toby? Oh,
Yes.
I plan to do more than just lure him with the oats. Now let me just dump the contents of this bottle of mead and... There! One soggy dish for our teleporting friend. Here's hoping this works. Alright, now I just got to figure a way to call him. Let's see if he's like the mounts of the swamp. Come get your oats, you horse.
Oh. Is he coming? Here he comes. Can I at least see?
There we go. Nice furry creature. Now just please concentrate while I mount thee. Now to Toby, you giant rodent.
Giant rodent. Hey, why can't I move? She just teleported away, okay. Alright. Now this actually has some meat on its bones. It's like they saw that other follower DLC and was like, we can one-up that and be cheaper.
Lizard lady, you brought back magic horses.
It was a little more bumpier than I expected. Quite unlike a war. But like any good friendship, it all starts with a drink. Or real, I suppose, in this case. Toby, mind saddling up our sloshed four-legged friend here while I talk to my companion?
No problem. Come on, horsey. Let Toby get your size right.
Hello again, Miko. Sorry for bolting off on you like that. Our buzzed friend was in quite the mood. Oh, it was amazing, Miko. Time came to a standstill. A celebration of color and smells penetrated my sinuses. I saw lakes of fire, mountains of grown up. But after a few minutes, I reappeared here, safe and sound. All thanks to Vodka here. It's gel for sun, because, you know, his bright colored coat reminds me of the sun. Give me a break, it's my first horse. Indeed, Biko. Let all our enemies beware. Honey Liquor is traveling in style now.
There you go, lizard lady. All saddled and ready to be ridden.
Thank you, Toby, and feel free to call me Honey Liquor.
Oh, you like licking honey too? Don't tell anybody. But Toby likes to put some honey in his meat at times.
Don't you worry, Toby. Your secret is safe with me. Farewell.
Hell yeah. All I need is a freaking mount, though.
Can we head inside soon, please? Preferably somewhere much warmer.
Damn it. So goddamn slow. I wish I could have her carry stuff, but she refuses. Wonder if she takes up a companion slot or not. I'd have to test that. I think she does, though. Want to sell all this stuff.
Oh! I almost slipped there on the ice.
Well, be careful then. At least we get to hear some of her unique dialogue, I guess. While we're trying to get here. Hopefully it won't take too long, god damn it.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark
Wish
Brother.
I had a freaking
But who's
backpack.
going to stop him? We have no part of that.
I want to do the Aretino quest. Stop trying to mark stuff for me. I'm gonna sell this crap for money so I can buy a horse and then we can ride alongside each other. I feel like something got in my frickin' eye.
Why do my egg siblings wish to live in such a freezing place? The Luke in the north must be quite sturdy.
I also want to check that dialogue option.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
Goddamn racist bastards.
Because it's not our fight. Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay your business tonight. We have ways of finding out what you really are.
Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much.
Name's News. I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
Who cares? I don't give a crap. Let me just sell this crap already, please. Thank goodness it's right here.
Need some metal hand? Looking to protect yourself?
I want to sell my
Deal some
crap.
damage.
Now buy it. Buy it or else I'll destroy you. You know what? Yeah, buy the helmet too.
Whether
Yeah.
it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
Good afternoon, Biko. I wish I had more packs.
Oh wait, that's right. I can trade with her.
I always enjoy.
Hermir, speak. Take a look. If you meet anyone in your travels who
Hey,
needs
who
good
buys?
steel,
Who would buy
send them my way.
jewelries.
I've been a bit out of sorts since
Food.
I've tried trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay, I think she might buy jewelry. There you go. Okay. Good.
Thank
Lord
you.
Nilsine has been wrecked since her sister was killed.
What would you like to know?
Let's see.
Oh, you mean the Zalkis. Well, for that, I think a Nord will do. For cultural exchange. Perhaps, but I can feel your roots, even if recent, are somehow deeply entrenched to Skyrim. Many thanks,
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods. Best selection and
God damn it. She's a goddamn drunk.
Now that you've done your part, it's time I do mine. What do you wish to know about the Zalki? It is, in essence, the symbol of one's being, as to represent that person without being that person. When I use it in the ritual of restitution, it is typically meant as an apology. Well, typically, the person being apologized
I like her
to
gauntlets.
would do horrible things to the dog.
Actually, I like all of her outfit. The gauntlets just really look cool.
Cutting its tail off. In doing so, the act of penance is accomplished, and harmony
She would be great to
between
bring into the heart of the mountain DLC.
Then they must perform the act of penance. It is not a pleasant ritual. Forgive me if I don't wish to go into detail. Based on the experience I've had with other tribes, I'd say no. Typically, they have their own way of dealing with such strife. Old Hawkmont spent many a days once tending to an issue he had with a neighboring tribe of Naga. Somebody had knocked over their Call's collection of polished Wamasu skulls by accident. It ended with our Call having to defeat the other Call at the tribe's own ritual of restitution. Both old lizards had to force the other's claw down to one side of a stump. Luckily, our Call was clever and used the other's distaste for snakes to his advantage by tying one around his arm before the match. In doing so, he saved me. Huh. I guess he did care about me after all. Have you been away so long, you've forgotten your kin, the Naga? The Naga are a different type of Argonians. Typically, they stay within the swamps of my homeland and have a great distaste for outsiders. Fine warriors, though, and a Call is the warrior
Shut up back there.
who leads the defense of a tribe.
I want to listen to her dialogue.
No, sometimes they are used as gifts. When we first molt, the egg tenders typically fashion one from our dead skin. Then, when we take our
that's
first
weird.
sip of the hist sap, we are given it to hold forever. Or until we get bored and lose it,
assorted
as
wares
some
and tools
tribe
you just
members
can't live
have.
without. Come and see for yourself.
Some like to decorate them when used as gifts between friends. Some even use them between Useth Bikos. Not that I would know what that's like. To answer your question, not in a sense
Buying and
most
selling
think.
a wide range of
Any
assorted
magic
goods.
or
The best
enchantment
selection
is
in
between
town.
the individuals involved in the ritual, not the kind which you set fire with. You're welcome, Biko. Who knows? Maybe one day I'll give you one. Hopefully not as an act of restitution.
Starting to like you, BQ.
course, Miko. I'd be happy to help.
Okay,
you
she's
remember
having
the
more
homeland. But this
dialogue.
one is going to require a special need or a special round of questions. I think one of those fancier Blackbriar meads will suffice. Reserved, I think it's called. Sooth, I mean, that's all right, Miko. I'm sure you'll find some. Need something,
I
Miko?
don't know where those are. Let's see.
I erect the spine of never. I'd be. I had a. Oh, it was. He kept having.
Okay.
Oh,
I just want to see if there's any other dialogue that comes with this.
our
I like that she can retell a lot of her dialogue.
inside.
That's
despite
cool.
A little. With a mo. Dextrum. Seeing my. When I.
Holy crap.
Miko is the tale of how me and Dextrum met. Only once.
It's a lot of the same.
Then again, neither did that noble and only once.
Buying and selling a wide range of
Then
assorted
again,
goods, the best selection
never
in Windhelm.
already forgotten, Biko. Grant amongst the and but I must say this. It's nothing, just nothing. An idea better left to wander the void for eternity. It's nothing. Just you're
Okay,
welcome,
she's-
Miko. And I do hope Dextrum has better luck from now on. Well, they direct well. So, but it attract quickly. I returned, which to since one of them asked if my Saxonville name meant hut. I erect the spine of shame. That's well. Thank you, Biko. It's just difficult to talk about, is all. I erect the spine of. Honestly, why, I don't know how they do it. I picked a lot, flopping about until I picked up from some hungry predator. No problem. I do enjoy it is when I use it in the ritual. Of course, Pico, I take great pride in my collection of Zelda. Oh, I hope it's something to think
Oh, I wonder if I can get her. I can't give her any of the other stolen stuff.
Is something troubling you, Biko? A dragon? I wasn't aware they still existed. It must have been amazing. Minus the death and destruction, of course. What do you want to do about it? If only I knew of someone who could help. But I know only so much of this land. I'm sorry, Biko. I wish I could help more.
All at reasonable prices.
Okay. Over here and do something to me. Okay.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire.
Okay, so she needs the other Blackbriar mead reserve. Let's go get a horse. And then we will go. Sorry, getting in Temper Palpatine. God damn frickin' stamina on this. I really like her. She's definitely way better than the Khajiit follower, and she's pretty frickin' powerful. Just imagine me with the doll character, since they both have that explosive goddamn abilities. I'd be frickin' overpowered as hell. buy a horse. Who sells horses around here? Do you?
Oh, pardon me. It's for sale if you got the coin. That's your best offer?
This feels like
I suppose so.
swimming weather.
She's the one with the saddle.
Hello! What can Dolby do for you?
Oh, okay. Hey, she teleports to a horse. Why not? Like, holy crap. She's on a horse. She's following me on a goddamn horse. That's awesome. Okay. Let's go get your Blackbriar mead reserve. Holy crap. She rides goddamn mounts. That's awesome. I love it. She's already way better than the Khajiit follower you get.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar.
Shut up.
You want to even speak to me?
Dickhead. Alright.
If you're looking for a
Damn it,
handout,
Bully's
you'll want to
here.
speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Alright, we got her frickin' meat for her. Let's actually talk in here. Where is she? Wait, where is she?
Need to leave now.
Where'd she go?
There's nothing like fishing on Lake Onward. You should try it.
Where did she go? Is she out here?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice, shouted him apart.
Is she back at frickin' Windhelm? What happened? Where's she at? Oh, I think I just heard her. There she is.
Yes? What is it? Questions. All right. I think one of those fancier I erect the spine of gratitude, Biko. Down the hatch, as I've heard.
Hey, she took in what I said earlier, and now she's getting drunk again.
Is quite unlike the cold, frigid, rocky, fur-filled valleys and mountains of Skyrim. The air is hot and wet, with the constant sound of buzzing and splashing from the life that dwells there. There, in its thick jungles, live the many tribes of the Saxlil and their hests. I'd say the only similarities to Skyrim are the many dotted ruins of an era long gone by and its general hostileness to outsiders. As old Hakma told me, the only constant is change's mark on the land. And spiders.
Okay.
I would rather not speak of them, Biko. It is complicated.
And now she's got 3 things.
Thank you, Biko. But now I feel bad about not opening up to you. The very least I can tell you is our name. It's hard to translate, but roughly we are called the Painted Skins. I imagine you can guess why. Because we paint our scales, Biko. Did you assume these are my natural tones? I erect the spine of amusement. I am no Wasi Khalil. Of course. What are Bikos for?
See, if you had to explain to me, dry skin, what hist is, and what's the culture they're like, or Oh wow, there's a ton.
Some dry skin, and even some Lukiel, would say they are talking trees, but that is only touching the surface of what
I was not
truly
thinking this was
are.
going to
If
take
you
up so
ask
much time.
Hawkmot, he'd give you a
I like
very
it though
vague,
because
very
like
cryptic answer.
it
But
makes
in
it
short, they are the
worth
heart and soul
the
of every
chaos
Saxon.
buddy kind
They
of.
created us and care
It's
for
definitely,
us.
once again, it is so
And we
far in
in
my
turn
opinion, it is
care for
much more
them.
worth it than the other one.
I'm afraid I can only speak for my own tribe, Miko. Though I did once hear of a tribe that communicated with their hiss by whistling. So take from that what you will. As for our own hiss, Hawkmot would speak with it via the taste of the hiss's fruit pulp. If the pulp was sour, for example, it usually meant a bad fishing season was ahead. If sweet, it meant a good harvest would follow. If it tasted funny, usually someone in the village was fighting and Hawkmot would have to solve it.
Okay.
Actually, yes. Ours would sometimes ask for us to paint its bark with various colored bug innards. Hawkmot would say it was so that we might remember the bond between the Hist and the tribe. I think it was a little bit vain and wanted to stand out amongst its kin. I wonder if there's anything like the Hist here in Skyrim. You ask such odd questions sometimes. You know that. I erect the spine of assurance. That is to say, such a question doesn't make sense. Well, it would be like asking what the culture of Skyrim is like. Sure, one could say mead, coal, lots and lots of fur. Not even counting the ones on many a Nord's chin. But having traveled from the icy streets of Windhelm to the cold, but not so cold, their icy streets of Solitude, well, I doubt there really is such a thing as a singular culture. I erect the spine of pondering.
Stop erecting stuff.
I suppose it would be humidity, change, and scales. Some might change the change to phlegm wine, but I prefer my mead. Bah, Miko, I would have hoped you could at least have remembered that much of your years in the swamps. Change is central to who we as Saxonil are. From the great changes to our strength 200 years ago, to the small, awkward moments when you start to develop chest bumps for some reason. Well, Miko, that also depends, really. No two tribes are the same, but I will do my best. If you mean the southern areas in the swamp, then they tend to be more open to outsiders, unless you're near another tribe. The north and west is where you'll find more Lukiel-like tribes, with some even living in dry-skin-type homes. From what I hear, they distrust outsiders, especially the Dunmer. Just between you and me, I also hear their hists tend to be a lot smaller. As for the ones who live near the center like mine, the culture is even more varied. There is even tribes that wear no clothing, or at least aren't concerned with the bits dry skins seem to be so modest of. My tribe, while not hostile to outsiders, is still very isolationist. The tribes around us, though, well, they'd kill any Ojel who crossed their territory. Still, such an odd concept, Miko. Culture. As if one can just cast such a wide net over so many groups. The only thing you'll end up catching is a smiling crocodile. Now I want fried crocodile.
Well then. Right.
The Zonmir, stone nests in the common tongue, dot the landscape like oddly shaped hills. Hard and cold, some tribes still use them, but most, like my own, prefer to avoid them if possible, and live in our mutt and reed hut dwellings. They would just crumble anyway. Besides, it's much easier to rebuild from mud than stone. Grand? Now that is an odd word to describe them. We know only little of that time in history, but we know it wasn't because of pride they were made, but fear. Fear of an ever-changing world. Nothing lasts forever, Biko, and that's a good thing. It is a lesson I've seen many dry-skin, and even Saxleel, forget. Course, I've seen other views. When I briefly passed Cyrodiil, I saw a great white tower higher than any Zonmir in the middle of a city scarred from some horrible war. A local told me it was in fact called the Great War, oddly enough. Didn't seem so great to me. I also noticed people trying to repair the tower. But when I asked them why they did not let the tower fall as Sithis intended, they just looked at me like I'd just eaten one of their hatchlings. Why would we let something so important to our identity crumble? Now, it was only later did I learn that such a tower was built by elves and not men. But it was an interesting view. For them, this tower, despite being dead stone, was just as important to them as the history is to my village. The world is vast and varied, Biko. So to each their own is what I say. The tree minder of our tribe, an old lizard who can be quite nosy about others' personal business. I've always been restless, Biko, and the troubles I would get into would always have me being lectured by him. Partly, I think, he didn't like how his hatchling wasn't like him, all patient and so. I erect the spine of begrudging acknowledgement. Yes. I erect the spine of sarcasm. Yes, Biko. I'm actually the last princess to the royal family of Argonia.
Okay.
No, the role of tree minder is not mine, nor would I even want it. In some tribes, the role of tree minder might pass from egg sire to hatchling, but ours is earned through apprenticeship. Something my father never lacked. I erect the spine of amusement. No, Biko. If anything, I pity them.
She has a quick ton to say.
Stroll on about the wind and the root, I'll while tending to sapfy beetle infestations. I much preferred reading about distant lands from the few books our traders had. That is a difficult one to answer. I have memories of a pretty-looking Argonian as a decatchling, but any time I brought them up with Hakman, he'd say to dwell on the past is folly, something cryptic. The first time I asked, he looked rather sad. If it's common to both love one's egg sire, while at times wishing they fell into a pit, but not like a spite-filled pit, just one filled with enough Wamasu excrement as to reach their neck and not suffocate them, then yes, I'd say typical. I erect the spine of exasperation. What can you do? We don't get to choose who we're born from. I erect the spine complex question to answer. Not just because I myself was different, even amongst my tribe. It really depends on the tribe, I suppose. Some, like the Naga tribes, tend to have more harsh upbringings with a lot
I wonder
of
if she
rough
has more dialogue related to the main story,
Others,
because
like
she had
mine,
that
are more
thing
fun-loving,
where
with the
you could
hatchlings
ask her
named
about the
Tibahatsi
Krakens
and
thing.
Shells and Stones,
It was just
or
a
even Wamasu
option.
and Guar. Granted, I only played those games really
That would
with
be
Hawk
interesting.
Moth. And as he
If
got
she
older,
had more to say on the
really
storyline.
wasn't possible anymore. I tried. I mean, I tried to be polite and always extend the spine of friendship, but I don't know, Biko. They tended to find me too much, I think. I erect the spine of shame. I wasn't always the most tactful in how I spoke. For instance, when one of the other hatchlings asked what I thought of their newly sprouted horns, I told them that it looked like the roots of a dead tree. The few times I got to play Wamasu and Guar, I always forgot to erect the spine of gratitude after a game was over with the other team. Once I tried mimicking the joke of another hatchling, only for it to fall flat and look like a fool. Also, it ended up sinking a fishing boat. Not fond memories you have me digging up here. Of course, Biko, but in all honesty, I believe we only touched the surface of my homeland. The swamps are vast and filled with wonders and dangers that would make my scales go white in awe and terror.
Okay.
Questions, questions, questions. All right. I erect the spine of hesitation. Indeed. I know not why, Biko. I'm not that interesting. I erect the spine of blushing. You're just saying that to be nice. Very well, but let's make this interesting. Instead of me, I get to ask you a question about yourself. Deal? Then what would you like to know?
Okay.
Oh, these old things? The call of my tribe lended me them when I set out on my journey. He said he found them in Azanmir while hunting a very annoying hackwing. Said I could have them as long as I brought them back in one piece.
She said one
I've
piece.
made some
Where's
slight
Laffy?
adjustments, just so I don't freeze from all the snow.
God, that is such
My
a
next question.
phrase that I didn't
Which one do you
realize so many people say.
Hot or the cold? We are two of a mind, Biko. It's a shame that even in the warmest parts of Skyrim, one can still see their breath. I'm sure one day you'll find your way back to the warm, wet embrace of the swamps. Oh, he said, I've made some slight adjustments, just so I don't freeze from all the snow.
Oh.
What would you like to know? All right, but as the deal stands, I get to ask you a question in turn. Well, I enjoy basking in the sun.
Praise the
I used
sun.
to play the Vasasal, but it was too big to bring with me. I like to paint, mostly on myself. I enjoy hitting stuff. Oh, I used to be a good Tibahatsi player before a tail injury forced me to retire. My favorite color is all of them, and I enjoy reading. Now then, What do you
My
like
favorite
to do
color is
most
the
of all?
rainbow.
Oh, I knew there was a reason I liked you. Let us go find something or someone to hit after this. Anyway, I'm glad we did this, Biko. It was fun to share. Anything else?
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Why does one like the sun on your skin after a cool dip in the water? The tender touch of a lover? Or the feeling of wiggling centipedes in one's pillow? Because it feels good, Biko. With
I don't know anybody that likes
or
that.
mead, as those here call it, I'm able to fully express myself without inhibition. It's your liberation. Now, my turn. Why do you like adventuring so much?
So the thrill of danger, the feeling of exploration and its reward.
A fair answer, Biko. Quite similar to how I feel about the sweet golden brew. Sometimes I feel it's more than just a hobby for me, Biko. Almost as if it's what defines me. No, your turn. Are you left-handed or right-handed? Now that is impressive. You truly are special, Biko. Any other questions? Oh, yes. Well, I find the common tongue to be somewhat awkward for me to say, and in all honesty, even my native gel is hard for me to convey. May I confess something to you, Biko? I find people, even other Argonians, hard to understand. Not necessarily in the words they speak, but in how they express them. I myself have been told I do not have the most expressive face, if you can believe it. So to remedy this, I read old books of Argonians who traveled outside their swamps to Ojel lands. They use expressions like, I erect the spine of the emotion I'm trying to convey. So I began trying that as well. It's been a mixed success. I had hoped the Bard College would. Never mind. I erect the spine of resignation. Me and my big maw. That was part of it. But I was also heading there because, well, I thought the Mead wanted me to. Well, to be more exact, Hakmat told me that Hiss told him to tell me to follow the Zouchbrew to its journey's end. Starting off with the spinning of a mead bottle and to follow any mead from there. And it seemed to be leading to the Bard's College since I heard a shipment of mead was going there. But before it did, it took me to the Winking Skeever. And I'm sure you know how that ended up. Well, like I said, when I told you of how I met Dextrum, I wanted to partake in the local flavors. Meaning, my stomach was growling like an angry Wamasu. Man, I don't know. Hawk Mott was never that straightforward. Even when I was a hatchling and he and I played Tibaino, he'd always have the strangest rules. And that's saying something. I just remember waking up one morning to him at my doorstep. He threw down a knapsack of supplies at my feet. Then he took a bottle of meat out, spun it on the floor, and told me to follow its direction. Said I would find my answer at the mead's end. Then he went on to have a breakfast of crispy slugs. I wish I knew, Biko, but honestly, it was for the best. Things back home weren't the best anyway. Oh, that's not a story I want to get into right now, Biko. It's not a happy one. I'm unsure, really. Maybe because you've given me mead? I don't really think these things through, if being honest. Well, I felt I needed to do something, Biko. I couldn't just wait for us to go to every bar in Skyrim. Wait a moment. Maybe that is what we need to do. Of course not, Biko. That would be far too much trouble for us. Just the ones in the cities, and even the only specific ones. So we'll do this? We'll go to all the popular brew halls there is in Skyrim? Say so! This is bound to be an adventure. Neither of us is going to forget it. Our first tavern should be in Riften, where I first came to when I entered Skyrim. The Bee and Barb, I believe it was called. Wonder how I got that name.
Ooh, got another quest with her. Okay, she's got quite a lot to her. There's more to her than I thought there was going to be. Guessing she might mostly want to go to Windhelm, Whiterun, Solitude, and Markarth, maybe? But she could want to go to Winterhold, Dawnstar, and Moorfall as well, and Valkyries.
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Oof.
Sorry.
Got the coin?
Had to be in Barb with Honeylicker.
Otherwise, hit the road.
Well, we drink, Biko. Let's see what's on the menu.
What can I get you? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Come back and see us again.
There's Town J. He usually has some
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
alcohols. Where is he?
Glad to see you finally came to
Sleeping?
your senses.
Oh, there he is.
Ready to make some coin?
Greetings, Egg Brother.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade.
Okay, it's going through
Perfectly
his
safe, I assure you.
typical dialogue.
Not really in the mood for wine. What else?
Second, we have the white gold tower, which is
Yeah,
heavy
they find a
cream
way
with
to
a
make
layer
it
of blended
work,
mead,
kinda.
lavender, and dragon's tongue on top.
Oh, that sounds nice. I've been meaning to try this so-called cream I've heard so much about. 2 of those, please.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Bit of an odd way to end a conversation, but okay. Come, Miko, let us drink.
I don't
Here's
have any
your
business
glass.
with you,
I
so get
believe
out of
it
my
is customary to do a toast for this sort of occasion. Would you like to do the honors?
I don't believe in toasts.
Here, here. So this is what green tastes like. Quite nice. The lavender.
The
and
equivalent of Argonian
also
lips.
provide a nice herbal aftertaste. But as for any new insights of wisdom and whatnot, no. You know, this white gold tower. It's the name of that ruin I saw in Cyrodiil. Sometimes I think about what that local said about it being part of their identity. I wonder what is my identity. What do you think, Biko? Oh, thank you, Biko. But it makes me wonder, am I only just that? A follower? Well, an unimportant question anyway. I think the cream diluted the mead too much. I don't even feel a slight buzz. Buzz. 'Cause, you know, we're in the B and... forget it. Here's to hoping the next one is better. We'll be heading to Windhelm for this one. The Candlehearth Hall, I think it's called. Should be very enlightening.
I don't have any business with you.
And
so get out of
racist. But I would have added that to the end. Enlightening and racist. Alright, let's go to Candlehearth. Maybe it's places with only unique needs or something?
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
Need something, Biko? Egg, brother. How can you stand this weather? But at least it's slightly warmer.
At least he
in
acknowledges
here.
you as Egg Brother,
Temperature-wise,
so there's
not
unique
so
dialogue
much
to your race, I
personality.
guess.
I wonder what specials they have here. Excuse me, innkeeper. What special needs do you have to warm my cold scales?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
That doesn't really answer my question.
This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters.
I'll just have 2 honey brews, please. I'll get a seat for this one. Meet me when you're ready. Here's your brew.
The age of oppression is now nearly
Oh, you get to sit down this time. Oh,
We ought
God.
to dig a big hole. Throw all them dark elves and Argonians in
with our
it.
blood and our
Fuck
steel,
off.
we will take back our home.
I'm an Argonian bastard.
All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink
Warmth
and
of the
we
fire.
sing.
It reminds me
We're
of
the
when I
children
bathe
of
in the sun's
Skyrim, and
comforting
we
glow
light
back
all our
home.
lives. And when
Nothing
summer
like
dark
drying
reigns,
one's
every one
scales
of us
after a
dies.
nice full swim amongst the reeds. It's the simple pleasures in life one must take, yes?
Damn it. Hold on. Yeah. I'll take this over with me so I don't have to keep getting up. Again, to slow down a bit, really appreciate life. Such things are fleeting. It's the big glorious moments. They're forever.
Yes, appreciate. Sometimes I like to remember the first time I had mead. It was around the time of my 13th cycle. I was going through a lot of changes, one of which was to feel mad for no reason. Got in a fight or two. In hindsight, I might have been a bit too sensitive and aggressive in my response. I had just finished force-feeding mud to a young scout of the tribe for comparing my name to that of Wamasu droppings. I felt I needed an escape. An escape from the world. I remembered Hakma would sometimes drink some of his homemade Zouch brew after dealing with the troubles of the tribe. He always told me that it was only for full-grown Saxleal, and he'd make me clean the entire hist of beetles if he ever caught me having some. But I was so distressed at the time. I just didn't care. So I smashed open one of his stashes and beheld the yellow liquid. I opened the cork and smelled its contents.
Oh.
Thought for a moment he had been drinking his own urine all these years. But I decided to brave it and took my first swallow. It was horrible, Biko. But very strong. Didn't take long for the effects of it to kick
Having
in.
a little bit of a headache,
Soon
but
I was
it should be
gulping
fine.
it down. The taste no longer bothering me. When Hakmat found me later on, I must have gone through at least 4 bottles. The world around me no longer felt so bad. Oh, but
Can somebody stop singing about the Dragonborn's cum, please?
But this, Biko, this could make a Wamasu cower. I was on beetle duty for the next 4 weeks. Yeah, I know, but, well, it is what it is. Not so much hide, just ignore, I suppose. People think we Saxleal are quick to forgive, and most often we are. But that doesn't mean we are quick to forget. And my tribe has a long memory. Who says it ever did? Even now, when I have one of the brews, he does that annoying tick of his, where he audibly hisses low under his breath. Sometimes, I think he does it just to annoy me. Well, I've heard this dry skin phrase, an acquired taste. I think wanting to escape from the world so often back then caused me to build up a tolerance toward the stuff. Eventually, I just learned to like it.
Sometimes there's dialogue like.
I wonder if the name Honey Brew is intentional. You know, like honey. Of course I do, Biko. Can't just let this batch go to waste now, can we? You never waste anything in the swamps. Anything. Ah, that warms me even better than the fire. I think think I'm ready to continue our adventure, Biko. This round should keep me warm till we hit Winterhold. Wonder if they have any magical brews, being near that college and all. Let's hit the road!
Okay. So we are doing those other strongholds. Okay, we're gonna have to get a carriage there.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Go, you cheapskate, you asshole, you whole ass.
I don't care how many colleges they do.
I'm sorry, could you just...
You know, Winterhold used to be the seat of power in Skyrim. Now it's a shell.
Exploded.
Unless you're bringing me another round.
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your
Pretty
college
underwhelming in the magic area, isn't it? Oh well. As long as they can make my thirst disappear, I'll take it. Greetings, good innkeeper. How are you today?
Let me know if you need anything. We're here to provide.
I don't suppose you have any special drinks? No? I'll, just take a few Blackbriars. Come, Biko. Let us sit. Here's your drinks.
I'm just trying to have a quiet drink here, all right? It's not like there's anything to do. Got any ale or mead? All right, then.
Well, Biko, I decided we're going to go a little farther this time. Now we drink to liberate our spirits, as in, we get sloshed to the gills!
Okay.
Yes! Yes, that's my Biko! That hits the spot.
I wonder what the voice actress felt doing this kind of dialogue and having a bourbon grab.
Innovative? I mean, just normal mead. Here we are at the world's edge, near a mage school. And we're being served boring old normal mead. By Siphus, where's the passion? The creativity? The magic? No, Biko, that's foolish. You are being foolish. Stop. I mean, I once heard of mead mixed with berries. Why not do something like that with fire salts? Yeah, fire salts. Say, maybe that's not a bad idea. Do you have any on you by any chance, Biko? I got this neat trick I want to show you. Sooth, I said this, why not? I'm sorry, I got a little loud there. You go get some. I'll stay here and guard our drinks. Don't want any shifty mage stealing from us, you know?
Where am I supposed to find fire salts?
I don't deal... No. I left Winterhold for some... I still have research that keeps me busy. And being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
If your business, drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. All right then. Unlike some folks here in town, we have nothing against the college.
Where am I gonna find fire salts? Maybe I spawn them in because I don't remember where to find fire salts. Hold on. Let's do that. Skyrim console commands fire salt. Okay. Fire. Is it attached? Hold on, where is it? Oh, it's dot add item. Sorry to cheat. 3 AD 5E. Let's do 10, why not? Just in case.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some
Did you
beef.
find any fire salts yet? Thank you, Pico. Don't worry. This is gonna be great. All right now, we just take a little bit of this and put it around the rim of the cup. In there. Now we sip. Oh, that brings me back. Okay, check this kayak out. Rust-bitten patrons of the frozen hearth, be prepared to be amazed as I walk on, well, the hearth. Ooh. Check me out, dry skins. This Argonian is walking on fire. Well, don't just stand there, Pico. Come on up here and join me. That's the spirit. Get on in here. It's nice and warm. There we go. It's not so bad now, is it?
Ow. My
There
ass.
we go. It's not so bad now, is it? Huh?
Hey, I emoted it.
Not bad. But watch this. Oh yeah. Bring it back now. Actually, put it back down, eh? I'm getting off this crazy thing. I'm going to sit before I spray embers from my mouth. 1 second, Pico. The room is spinning. That was fun. Of course, now I smell smoky, but who doesn't like the smell of burnt Argonian, huh? That was a just to be clear. It's been a while since I walked on fire like that. Shortly after I learned to use fire spells, yes. It's one of the simplest spells of destruction one can learn, you know? At least that's what the mage who taught me said. I had just entered Mournhold. It was the first time I had seen a non-Saxleel city. The buildings there were something else, all pointy and curvy. But what really caught my attention were the people. I had always been told stories about the Dark Elves, how they once terrorized the Saxleel and would enslave us to work their farms. How we eventually fought back and made them cease their aggressions against us. I thought there was a chance they'd try to skin me alive for some kind of dress, though most of the Dark Elves just gave me dirty looks. Except Venue. A kind and beautiful soul, who I didn't part the best terms with. She was, according to herself, a freelance elemental performer. Which is just fancy talk, meaning she took little balls of fire and bounced them from one hand to another in a circle. She must have pitied me, because she invited me to stay in her tent on the city outskirts while I searched for the closest thing resembling mead. During the day, she'd do her shows in the city center while I would go around seeking the golden brew. One night, she took me to some ancient inn. Wanted to see how I'd react to Sujama. I have to say it was a close second to mead. Kicked like an angry owlet, though. The inn was famous for having the most daring patrons walk across hot coals. I remember being impressed with how brave she was to confidently stride upon the embers, her long black locks whipping about her as she danced silly. It was amazing. She coaxed me to join her, but I was afraid of getting burnt and making a fool of myself. Not taking no for an answer, she
This
took
is
out
making it
fire
take
salts
long
and
to get to
poured
the
them
Coven
into
of
my
the
drink,
Crone.
told me to be more confident in myself. I remember the feeling as it swam down my throat.
Let me see how much time I
A
spent
warmth I hadn't
this
felt
one.
since
Holy
my
crap,
first
it's
meal
already
enveloped
2.5
me.
hours?
She held out her
It's like
hand,
already got
coaxing
2.5
me like
hours
a
worth
pet
of
I
content,
had
pretty much.
performing its mating dance. I jumped into the flames. The only thing hotter than my feet was my breath as she twirled me around. We were like two snakes wiggling amongst red grass. I didn't want it to end, but as we Saxleel know, nothing lasts forever. No, Biko. I doubt she saw me that way. Though, in hindsight, she did always move her bedroll closer to mine each night. Huh. Well, then you had hit something of a rut lately in her act. People weren't lining up as they used to. She told me
I like that
how
there's
she wanted to
this
put on a
character
show
development and
involving
bonding
two
between
play
you and her.
matronacks
So
doing a dance.
this is definitely way better
She
than the
only
freaking
had the strength
other
to
companion.
conjure one.
Cost
I
goddamn $7.
felt
Like, come on.
indebted to her, and well,
It's probably
I
technically
wanted
more
to
in
impress her.
other
So one
areas
night,
of the
I
world,
read the
other
tome containing the
places,
summoning
regions,
spell.
whatever.
Looked simple enough. The next day, as she was doing her show, I decided.
Like, imagine how much
I'd
it probably
surprise
costs
her with
in
what I
Canada or
learned.
something.
But on my way to meet her, I came upon
Compared
a
to like
traveling
this,
spirits
where it's
vendor.
not nearly
Remembering
as
how I
much
was told to follow
for
the
something
mead,
that gives you so
well,
little.
I had to stop and have some. You can probably see where this is going. I was sloshed to the gills when I finally got to her, but I still felt like it was a simple enough spell to do. Oh, Biko, how wrong I was. I conjured one of those Atronachs, all right, but my slurred speech caused it to be an unbound flame Atronach. It spewed flames everywhere. Men, women, and hatchlings ran in terror. Ah! They screamed its rampage burnt everything in the square. Luckily, the commotion was enough to waken me from my tipsy state. I flew into action to stop the creature I had unleashed. Venue herself was also quick to act, casting ice spells in an effort to weaken the creature. Eventually, we were able to bring it down. The only thing that remained of the Atronach was a pile of smoldering fire salts. The guards knew she was letting me stay with her, so they revoked her license to perform, banishing us both from the city. I tried to explain to her I just wanted to help, but she just ignored me as she packed up. When I gave her one of the Zalki as a way to apologize, she just looked at me and lit the doll up. Something happened next that, well, is hard to explain. I just stopped working. My mind couldn't handle such a rejection, and I just sat huddled up in a corner of the town for hours. I saw Venue from the corner of my eye hopping into a caravan toward Blacklight. She didn't even look back at me. That was the last I saw her. The spirit trader from earlier found me and shook me from my stupor. Offered to take me with them, their next stop being Riften. No, Biko, but thank you for offering. What are you going to do? Not like it was the first time I screwed something up. I think I'm tired of talking for now, Biko. Let's get a move on. Don't worry, Biko. I sober up quickly in the cold. Let's get going. Our next tavern is the Wind Peak Inn in the town of Dawnstar.
Okay. Are we seriously going to every tavern? So Dawnstar's next. I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 places. Goddamn. Oh, frick, this is taking forever to get to the frickin' Coven of the Crone. So sorry.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
Where was it? Dawnstar?
Climb and back and we'll be off. Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Yeah, I mean, technically we were able to get some of this stuff done.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town. Irgnir, get a hold of yourself. They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erander.
Is it just me, or does this place look suspiciously similar to the Frozen Hearth? Look! They even have the same type of fire pit.
You think that's normal?
Must be a common style. Oh well. This stop, we're going to be less focused on the drink and more so the food.
They must be
right back, Biko.
Give him a chance to speak.
Hello, innkeeper. May I trouble you?
Everyone, please.
Lord Mead and a bowl of... I don't suppose you have any slugs. No? All right. I'll have the... porker stew, please.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Indeed. Thank you. Let's go sit in here, Biko. I have a feeling nobody will mind. Here's your brews. Hold on. Let me sit first, Biko. These bowls are hot. Nothing like a nice warm bowl celebrate the last snow-ridden tavern we'll be stopping at. At least I hope it's the last. Nothing like a nice warm bowl to celebrate the last snow-ridden tavern we'll be stopping at. At least I hope it's the last. Though I do find eating this horker to be an obstacle to overcome. It's impossible to find a good bowl of slugs in this land. Oh, before we begin this round, Biko, I just want to apologize for last time. Sometimes I just talk and talk about my own problems. If I'm being honest, Biko, I tend to talk like that to anyone who will listen. Not to say I'm not comfortable around you or think less of you. Zooth, I'm messing up again, aren't I? I don't know. Maybe? Used to be I'd tell all my problems to Hakma. Sometimes he'd give good advice. Others sometimes he could be as thick as a mud puddle. Ever since I left home, I've just felt lost. Like I'm trying to follow the mead, but so far all I've gotten is a lot of nothing. I'm rambling again, aren't I? By Sithis, I just keep doing this. I don't know, Biko. I want to be around people, but I keep messing up all the time. What can I do? I appreciate that, Biko. But Dextrum isn't here anymore. And who knows how long till you and I part ways. All cause I needed to follow the mead. But so far that hasn't been working out. Why the hiss said I should do this, I don't know. And I'm starting to wonder if Hakmat did either. Well, venue for one, as you remember. Almost getting Dextrum killed. And if we go further back to my... Listen, the point is, I ruin things for people who get too close to me. I guarantee I'm going to mess something up for you. I don't know why I get sometimes like this. Fine one second, sad the next. Probably just the weather. Luckily, this will be the last place in the snow on our spiritual drinking journey. Still, what do I do not to feel like this, Biko? Yes, but it never works out is the problem. Sometimes, and you won't believe this because we're doing it right now, but I try to strike up a conversation with a stranger. Can't think of anything to say. I just wish there was an instruction guide on. Wait a moment. You know, I still have that book Dextrum gave me. He said it might be able to help me. What do you think? That's what I'm thinking. All right, well, let's see what treasures await us. Forward, I'd like to dedicate this book to my beloved companion, Shadow, and her newly birthed litter of kittens. Skipping ahead. Alright, here's something that sounds interesting. The alienation of the self. Through my studies on various subjects from a variety of backgrounds, I have discovered a condition that affects certain inhabitants of Tamriel. One where the mind and soul do not conform to the material plane in the same manner as the majority of the populace. These individuals find themselves isolated from groups of their own kind, as if feeling to be foreigners in a familiar land. They tend to find themselves experiencing a more literal interpretation of the world and have difficulty connecting to others. They find it hard to recognize facial expressions and body language, leading to an unequal exchange of social cues. I erect a spine of surprise. I wonder if these people also speak differently. The subjects also tend to find themselves interested in a narrow subject or fixated on a particular area of life. Wonder what he means by that. I've also found that due to a lack of understanding of this affliction, they tend to perceive themselves as inferior, bringing about feelings of depression and isolation, which can lead to habits of self-destructive tendencies. I don't like the sound of that. Why did Dextrum think I'd be interested in this book? What? Oh, don't be silly, Miko. I mean, yes, I find it hard to tell when another is mad at times. Hakmat can tell you that. And sure, I like Maid a lot, if a bit much. And yes, I do admit I get sad at times when it feels like the world and I don't understand each other. But that doesn't mean I'm one of these afflicted. Different? But I don't want to be different, Biko. I just want to be. Never mind. I'm sure Dextrum meant well, but I don't see how this book will help me. I'm just going to put it away for now. Right now, I just want to focus on this food. I've never had Horker. Say, what's the weirdest thing you've ever eaten?
Human flesh.
Oh, that sounds actually less weird and more tasty. I've never had bacon. It comes from those hairless little rodents, right? Well, time to see how Harker compares to a nice grub mash. Not bad. A little more fatty than I'd like, and it could use some more spices, but it's pretty tasty. Say, before we head back out or some such, I want to say thank you for putting up with me so far. I'm sure you've met far more interesting people than me and aren't used to all this talking and sitting, but I like it, you know? Yeah, maybe it can. Well, we should get going, shouldn't we? Places to be, people to save, or kill. The next stop is the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. Hopefully it's a lot more warm than here. My scales are turning blue, and this time not from paint.
All right.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Okay. And the other companion is actually in the
We'll pay
place
whatever it
they're going.
takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I don't see the other. Oh, I'm stuck on her.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Huh. Where is she? Oh.
I overheard you when you first entered the city. You have news of dragons. Good. While in Skyrim, I'm taking mercenary work. But know this. My creed to Halarung is paramount. If conflict arises between you and me, the laws and virtues of Morrowind are my compass.
I can have other companions with
Let's be
her?
off then.
If it's work you're looking
That's
for,
crazy.
Hulda's the one to talk to.
Let me see if they come with me. Both of them. Oh, they do. Okay.
Well, it certainly is more cozy and warm in here. That much is true. But I don't know if I say free. Hey now, that's a much better fire pit. Let me get our drink so we can enjoy its warmth while being silly, Bigo. I erect the spine of
If you need more food or drink, speak to Hulda.
a very fine inn here. I especially enjoy the fire pit. Tell me, does anybody ever try to walk across it?
Hungry, tired, or just plain thirsty?
Just thirsty. 2 honey brews, please. Come, Biko. Let us sit. I have a feeling me firewalking here would not be appreciated.
Sadia, wake up there. Yes, Mum.
I must say, Biko, I find myself erecting the spine of disappointment, not just at the lack of firewalking, but our beverages. Our journey started off so promising. What with that creamy herb mead we had in Riften, and yet, what do we find here? Just regular honey brew. For a providence with a population that prides itself on mead, you'd think there'd be more variety. A tragedy is what it is. Bah, I have a feeling the result will be the same. No, Biko, I must face reality. It would appear there is only so much Nords know about variety when it comes to the brew. I erect the spine of shame. No, Biko, it does not. In fact, as far as I know, only Hakmat knew the secrets of Zouch brewing. Most in the swamps drink phlegm wine, snail gin, or thelu. Fine beverages in their own right, but nothing compared to Hakmat's brew. Zuth, that's a memory only the magic of the brew will allow me to tell. Do you wish to partake with me? It's nice to have someone to drink with again. Our story takes place a while after I had just developed the chest bumps on my, well, chest. Speaking of, don't you find it weird we Argonian women have these things? Like, what
Oh
are
my
they
gosh.
for?
They look good on you. Let's see. Apparently non-Argonians have little mini pups on their bumps to feed infants. I have no idea. I'm afraid eggs here. It's a mystery. I think we're getting off topic here. Said it was after the change.
Oh, Biko, you're drunk. You don't know what you're talking about, though.
Nice
You
titties.
wouldn't be the first person to say that.
Shit talking
I
about
know a
lizard
lot of
boobs.
Ojals seem to be fixated on that part of my body. Such silly Ojal. Why look there when you can see my tail?
Once was a hero named
Forget I
Ragnar
said
the
that.
Red, came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brand
What?
as he told of both
Bah.
arrows and gold he had made.
You must be lying, Biko. That's
But then he went
too
Ragnar the Red.
outlandish.
He met the shield maiden Matilda
Why
who
drink
said,
from one's egg sire when licorice worms and his sap are available?
Now I think it's high time
Silly,
that you lie
silly.
and bleed.
Oh, I know why I asked that question. I asked Hakmat the same thing. He said it was the Hist's way of showing that my body was on the path to adulthood, and that if I wanted to know more, to ask one of the egg tenders. When I asked him if this meant that I could now drink his brew in front of him, he erected the spine of suspicion. You were drinking it behind me all along, he replied, along with that annoying little hiss of disapproval. Needing to find a distraction, I quickly followed up with another question. I asked him how did he come to learn the process of brewing mead. His expression softened at this. He went down on a cushion and patted another for me to join beside him. I scampered over as quickly as I could. He told me that when he was a young Argonian, he had an urge to see what lay beyond the horizon.
I bet this would be an interesting character for Bix because he did those videos on like the taverns recently.
So with a few
They were
provisions he
reviewing
set
different
out north.
taverns.
Along the way, he met many different people and saw amazing sights.
This is an interesting way of
All
doing
of
that,
which would
maybe.
take a whole separate conversation to discuss. But eventually, he came to a land of ice and snow, which at the time I never knew was possible, so I thought he must have had some bad marshweed. While in this land, he came upon a tavern where the sound of buzzing filled the air. It turned out to be a small farming thing where Zouch could fly free and make sweet honey to be fermented at the on-site meadery. Hakmat at that point had never had the brew, so he asked one of the workers, a high elf named Athril, if he could have a sample. The way he tells it, it was like a second Chukasei for him. His world awoke to new possibilities. He begged the old Nord owner of the meadery to teach him the process. The old man just laughed, said no lizard could ever appreciate the art of brewing. Hakmat would have left and never learned the secrets of mead if it weren't for the efforts of Athril. Long had he been disgruntled working for the old Nord, so he offered Hakmat a deal. Help him steal a box containing the old Nord's personal recipe for sweet rolls, and he would teach Hakmat the secrets of the brew.
This is a local favorite, and
when he gave it to Athril, my egg sire said Yeah, look
Once was a
akin
hero
to
named
a
Ragnar,
very nice
riding to
relief of
Whiterun
one's
from
bowels.
Ulfric
The elf upheld his side of the bargain and showed my father how one took care of the zouch and how to ferment the honey. And that, Biko, is the story of how Hakma learned his brewing skills. He'd go on to create a variety of versions of the brew and would bring it back home to share amongst the tribes.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Living with a person for, well, all your life, you learn the good and bad side of them. To the village, he was the wise elder who always had the answer. To me, he was egg-sire, Biko, but also heartache. He was the only person who ever understood me. But as I grew older, I don't know. It seemed his patience started to wane. If I'm being honest with you, I wonder if follow the mead was really his own words. Maybe he was just done with me. I erect the spine of, I don't know, uncertainty. I hope you're right. I hope that Soko is secretly crying every night with one of my Zalki going, "Oh, how I miss my hatchling. How I wish I didn't speak so cryptically at her or make those annoying hiss sounds when I'm mad." I really hope that's the case, Biko. Well, my flagon's empty. I think that's the river letting us know to get going. If you wanna go do some adventuring before our next sitting and talking moment, that's fine. Next tavern will be the Dead Man's Drink in Falkreath. Supposed to be a lot nicer than it sounds.
You want a drink?
Foolish old woman.
Okay, Valkyrie's next. Only 3 other places after that.
Need I can take you to any of the... Where do you want to go?
2, 3.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow in the knee.
I kind of like this NPC. Oliver.
Can't the man drink in peace? Get away from me! By Oblivion. Can't the man drink in peace?
Oh,
Get away
did you
from
need
me.
something?
That it looks an awful lot like Wind Peak and the Frozen Hearth, but significantly warmer than those two. It's also not too busy, but not that empty either. I believe this will suit our needs. 1 second. Excuse me? I was wondering if it would be possible for me to have a pitcher of strong mead. It's for me and my friend over there.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Wait, what?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I erect the spine of uneasiness. Is this some kind of common phrase or such amongst the innkeepers of this land? I'm just going to take the picture now. Here's your gold. Come, Biko. Let us sit and drink away from this person.
Indeed.
You're probably wondering why I asked for a picture this time, I bet. Well, Biko, I must again erect the spine of apology. Our last conversation ended on another sad note. So, this time, we are going to do something different. I erect the spine of gratitude, Biko. But regardless, this is something I'd like to do. No adventure in tavern crawling.
I kind of wish every character was like this in the next Elder Scrolls.
So that's what we're gonna do.
They do a good
here.
job with
See which
this
of us is
companion
better at holding our
and
liquor.
fleshing them out and making them feel
I made sure
real.
the innkeeper gave us a stronger than normal pitcher too, just to make it more of a challenge. If I win, I get to ask a little favor from you. You can ask a little favor of me. Anything you want. Well, almost anything. On what? Let's just begin. I'll go first. Your turn. There we go. How's it taste, Biko?
When his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Not even a buzz yet, Biko. My turn again. Zoof! That does the stuff. Your turn. I erect the spine of being impressed. But I never entered a drinking contest and lost. Your turn, Biko. I erect the spine of respect. I can see you've had your experience with this sort of thing, but you're still just a novice compared to me when it comes to the brew, Biko.
And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and
I'm a master at
but
this.
then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, You boastful thugs, I'm gonna bury you. Time that you lie down and bleed. And so then came clashing and slashing steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart
Have I finally met a worthy opponent?
when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Try to surpass that. I'm not going there. I was gonna say something about your mother relating to your egg mother, but it was a little bit offensive, I think. Of course, Biko. I wouldn't want to hurt our friendship over something like sires. Now, meat on the other hand. You're probably wondering why I asked for a pic. Well, our last conversation ended on another sad note. I know it, so that if I win, you can ask. Well, almost anything. On what? There we go. How's it taste, Biko? Not. Your turn, Biko. But I'm a... You beat that. Have I tried to surpass... You must think you're so cute. Gulping down those brews, Biko. But what you fail to realize is that I am Bicithus. What was I going to say? You know, forget it. Just give up already. Don't change the subject? Oh, wait. We didn't have a subject to begin with. Chaos. Never mind. You gonna finish this or what? You think you've won?
Ew.
There once was a hero named Ragnar who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
All right.
Swagger and his blade as he told of both
You
battles
win.
and gold he had made.
Oh, my mouth tastes
But then
almost
he went
as
quiet
bad
and
as
Ragnar
rotten
read when he
frog
met the
legs.
shield maiden Matilda
You
who
may
said,
very well be the first
"Oh, you
person
you
to
lie and you
beat
drink
me,
all our mead.
Biko.
Now I think it's high time that
Not
you
a
died
bad
and
boast.
leave."
I erect
So
the
then came
spine
clashing and
of
slashing steel as
admiration
the brave
for
lass
you.
Matilda charged in
And
with
don't
zeal.
worry, I haven't forgotten our deal.
Ragnar was boastful
What
no
favor do you
more
want?
when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you, Biko. It sounded like you said, well, it sounded like you said a kiss? Well, it's not that I'm exactly uncomfortable with it. It's just, I don't know why you would want that. But, alright, I suppose I can do that. I erect the spine of apology, Biko. I got some
This is an
leftover
ode to
vomit
Skyrim's
on you.
staunch protectors, the Imperials.
All better now.
We drink to our youth, to days coming gone. For the age
Well,
of aggression
I still
is
got some
just
silly
about
in
done.
me. I think it's time for the next
Drive out
logical
the
step.
storm cloaks and
A
restore
little
what we
bit
own.
of singing.
Blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
Don't mind if I do.
Down
Let me just get into position.
on the
Need
day
that
of
ambiance.
death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives.
Right, that guy's probably gonna get pissed at us.
One of us dies.
Good evening, morning, or whatever time it is, patrons of Dead Man's Drink. I erect the spine of pleasant greetings, as well as the spine of music. Behold my throat sounds. Sitting beneath its swaying leaves, hearing its words within the breeze. Speak, hear the hiss speak, hear the hiss speak its words to me. Though the roots forever spread, collecting souls of our dead. Speak, hear the hiss speak, hear the hiss speak its words to me. From its sap we gain our life, by its judgment we end strife. Tribe and hist, sky and sun, All connected, all are one. All connected, all are one. Sitting beneath its swaying leaves, hearing its words within the breeze. Speak, hear the hiss, speak, hear the hiss, speak its words to me. Hear the hiss, speak its words to me. I erect the spine of gratitude. Thank you, everyone. So, Biko, what did you think? Do my throat pipes
I have a
astound
feeling
you?
those guys want to beat us up in the back there.
I erect the spine of blushing. Stop, Biko. You're going to make my face brighter than a firefly. I wonder what everybody else thought.
Sure, won't you too? Shut up! I don't come in here after a hard day's work of coal collecting to be bothered by some fancy singers. Isn't that right, Paul?
I don't understand why you're
Uh-oh.
singer all the time. It's always so terrible. I mean, going through this whole time. It's always like this.
Yeah, we don't need a pair of lizards ruining our night with their racket.
I erect the spine of apology if we hurt your enjoyment, Biko. But I was under the impression that singing was allowed here.
Only the Breton gets to sing. And even then, I'm still not happy about it. No pair of boots are going to be singing, though.
God damn it, he's going here. Goddamn milk drinker.
That's a good one. Yeah, the Beach's friend does look like a milk drinker.
The only boots you need to worry about, Kuda, is the one I'm going to shove up your dry skin behind if you keep talking about my friend like that.
What did you say to me? You going to let her talk like that to me?
You deal with these crock heads first.
Well, what do you have to say, milk drinker? You going to correct your sad-talking friend, or do we need to do it for you? Awfully big talk coming from a talking purse. Luckily for you two, we've just gotten back to work collecting tolls. How about you just give us yours and we'll be going? Fine by me. More fun this way.
Oh my gosh.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Oh my gosh, we have to go through all of that again?
Handsome man.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
It's also not too busy, but not that empty either. I believe this will suit our needs. 1 second. Excuse me? I was wondering if it would be possible for me to have a pitcher of strong mead. It's for me and my friend over there.
God damn it.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Wait, what?
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
I erect the spine of uneasiness. Is this some kind of common phrase or such amongst the innkeepers of this land? I'm just going to take the picture now. Here's your gold. Come, Biko. Let us sit and drink away from this person.
Sure spoons.
You're
Handsome man.
probably wondering why I asked for a picture this time, I bet. Well, Biko, I must again erect the spine of apology. Our last conversation ended on another sad note, so this time we are going to do something different. I know it. So that if I win, you can have, well, almost anything. On what? There we go. How's it taste? Not your turn, Biko. But I'm a you beat that. Have I tried to surpass that? Just give. Don't. Oh wait. No. You. All right. You may. And don't worry. I haven't forgot. I'm sorry. But well, a little bit of singing. Don't mind if I do. Let me just get into position. Need that up. Be honest. Good evening, morning, or whatever time it is, Pete. And some dead man's drink. I erect the spine of pleasant greetings, as well as the spine of music. Behold my throat sounds. Sitting beneath its swaying leaves, hearing its words within the breeze. Speak, hear the hiss speak, hear the hiss speak its words to me. Blow the roots forever spread, collecting souls of our dead. Speak, hear the hiss speak, hear the hiss speak its words to me. From its sap we gain our life, by its judgment we end strife. Tribe and hist, sky and sun, all connected, all are one. All connected, all are one. Sitting beneath its swaying leaves, hearing its words within the breeze. Speak, hear the hiss speak, hear the hiss speak its words to me. Hear the hiss speak its words to me. I erect the spine of gratitude. Thank you, everyone.
Hold on a sec. Ugh.
So, Biko, what did you think? I wonder what everybody else thought.
Why, sure. Won't you too? Shut up! I don't come in here after a hard day's work of coal collecting to be bothered by some fancy singers. Isn't that right, Paul?
I don't understand why the same singer all the time. It's always everybody agrees it's so terrible. I mean, going through this all the time. It's always like this.
Yeah, we don't need a pair of lizards ruining our night with their racket.
I erect the spine of apology if we hurt your enjoyment, Biko, but I was under the impression that singing was allowed here.
Only the Breton gets to see. And even then, I'm still not happy about it. No pair of boots are going to be singing, though.
Germany's going here and cut them milk drinker.
That's a good one. Yeah, the Beach's friend does look like a milk drinker.
The only boots you need to worry about, Kuda, is the one I'm going to shove up your dry skin behind if you keep talking about my friend like that.
Did you say to me? You going to let her talk like that to me?
Okay.
You deal with these croc heads first.
Well, what do you have to say, milk drinker? Awfully big. Luckily for you, fine by me.
You deal
More
with
fun
these
this
Someone do something.
Guide me!
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch retailers.
You scrap. Me and my friend yield. The fight is yours.
Crawl away.
I'm sorry for what me and my companions said. Consider your round on me. Come on, Tom. Let's get out of here.
With our blood and our steel, we will
They're crawling away. For once, that visual's actually really funny.
Sure spoons. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Yes, Biko. Thank you for coming to my aid like that. I erect the spine of apology for roiling them up. I just couldn't stand them bad-mouthing you like that.
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
No problem, Biko. Anyone who messes with you is in for a world of hurt. Well, I hate to cut the fun we've had here short, but I think it's time for our next stop. We'll be going to the Silver Blood Inn. I wonder if they put silver in their drinks, too.
A strong drink will chase off that chill in the air.
God damn, this has a lot to it.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I saw a hatchling bully another a moment ago. He should feed her mud.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it.
Day.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home. Oh, this pendant will go all the way on my sister.
Oh, now she's dead.
The old gods give me strength. The old gods give me.
I die from people.
Down. Another body to get rid of. Everyone, stay back.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Need something?
I erect the spine of awe. It certainly is very solid. A bit too solid for my liking. Maybe drinks will help. I erect the spine of assumption. You have no special types of meat for sale, do you?
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Well, I never mentioned the rooms, but strong drinks are strong drinks. I'll take one of your more potent Nord meads. Come, Biko, let us drink near the fire. I need to warm my scales. Here's yours. I think you'll want them soon.
Why can't the men in the... What can I do for you?
I erect the spine of honesty. I erect the spine of honesty. This place, Biko, feels unnatural to me. I know I've been wanting a more interesting place to drink, but All the taverns and inns we've been in were built mostly from wood.
Somebody said that's just a racist a while ago. I don't know if that comment came in late. It was probably to the guys outside of Windhelm.
Seem to have succeeded in their defiance of old cities.
Elijah the Shaman.
It's unnerving, this lack of
Hello, Elijah. I don't know if you are still there. I don't know what the comment was referring to, because I don't know why it didn't come in sooner. I'm guessing that it's freaking YouTube's fault. You don't have people living in them. It's a part of who you are, ex-sister. But why do you find it comforting?
Because it gives one something to look forward to.
Let's see.
Oh, sure, some, especially dry skins, see it as something bad. Be it a loss of a loved one, the warmth to cold, or if you're like Hawkbot, the urge to urinate more as one gets older. But I see it as hope. Hope that no matter how bad things are, they can get better. They must get better. I think it's time I tell you why I truly left my tribe.
Okay.
That was only part of it. In truth, I had been planning on leaving even before Hakmat told me its will. Seasons ago, the time of my Chukase had finally come. The ritual that would mark me as a full-fledged member of the tribe and an adult. The elders of the tribe talked amongst themselves on what my trial was to be, but it came down to Hakmat's suggestion. He said I'd spend the night tending to a campfire on the edge of the village, that I was to
Set this stuff up some more.
night, and when the sun rose, my trial would be completed.
I can get this card out. Oh.
At first, everything was going fine, but eventually I became bored. I needed some fun. I had hoped some mead would help pass the time, but I had forgotten to bring any. So I decided that leaving the fire alone for a bit wouldn't hurt, and sneakily made my way to Hakmat's meadery. Picked the lock to the door, and once inside, lit a torch. The bottled brew mixed with its light to make dancing waves of gold on the walls. But I must have been too awestruck, for there was a crate of brew near my feet that I did not see. I tripped and let go of the torch. It flew right into one of the stronger batches, splashing fiery liquid onto the hut's walls. From there, it quickly spread. I ran out to get Hakmat as fast as I could. He wasn't happy to see that I had abandoned my vigil, but his attention quickly turned to the now raging inferno.
My stream shut off on me or something?
I recall him casting some spell involving water when an explosion from the fire knocked us on our tails. The stills had been ignited and were soaring into the sky like a flock of flaming hackweeds, with one flying right toward the hist. It exploded on impact, engulfing the entire left side of the hist's branches. The others hit near the village's huts and lit them right up. I looked at Hakmat for guidance. It was the first time I ever saw fear in his eyes. Cried out, "The hist is on fire! The hist is on fire!" Luckily, the explosions had awoken the rest of the village. Some ran to get buckets of water.
I'll do a video at the same time as I'm doing this.
Hakmat started to chant a spell to bring forth.
Hello, I'm Tanlatan BOTC channel, and I wanted to show you some of the recent things I got, as well as weirdly, my Batman 89. This isn't even all of my Batman 89 collection. I'm pretty sure I have some of the other comic books from the series. I will try to find them while I talk. But yeah, I wanted to show you. I didn't get much this time, but I got this new Batman 89 figure. I hope I'm close enough to be heard. And I got some comic books as well as another new figure. Oh, there's the 89 comics. Yeah, I'm really into any Batman Returns, as well as it would be cool to have some of the Returns figures. Sorry for knocking the camera. Oops. But yeah, I'm streaming at the same time as this. And this is my collection of like 89 stuff. I do have other vehicles from the other Batman movies, of course, over here somewhere, as well as like Batman Forever, Dark Knight, all that kind of stuff. I don't know if I ever showed this vehicle before on one of my videos, but yeah, I have this too. But yeah, a lot of the different Batmobiles are over here, as well as the Joker's in the background. I have a lot of the 89 stuff. I also got this Batman, which is pretty cool, the Dead Man Batman. And for comic books, my Batman collection is always growing, so of course I get more Batman comics. A lot more Batman comics. There'll probably be more to come in the future, of course. Where should I put these? And this is the last of these Batman comics, at least. Let's put it up here. And I love this Sonic the Hedgehog cover with Eggman as Lex Luthor and such. I love Black Manta also. Black Manta's awesome. Oh wait, video game comics over here. Sorry. And then Mortal Legend Batmans, more of those. Got this. I gotta get a sleeve for it. I finally got this. I've been looking for this. I used to have it, and now I have it again. Also this. Transform and roll out. Also, I'm a big Harryhausen fan, so I like anything that's referencing like Harryhausen, as well as I'm a big Godzilla fan too. So I have that. I didn't know, I think it's the second issue, but yeah, one of them, I finally have the entire series of the latest Witcher Bloodstone. Let's put it here. There we go. Also some older comics. I have other Maximum Carnage comics, so I'm trying to collect those. As well as anything with Venom. I love Venom and Carnage. I have a bunch of Venom and Carnage stuff. I already have like the first couple Spider-Man 2099s, so I got the rest of them pretty much, or a bunch of others at least. Up to, I think, 9?
That's my truth, Nico. Any questions?
I might want to stop streaming. I really like this, and I think that's all the comics I got as of late. Yeah, that is all of them. And then, of course, the new addition to the family of 89 stuff, this Batman, which came with a ton of hands. I do not have them with me. I put them in the accessories bin. But I really like this figure and his cape, as well as his posing and such. He's a really cool, well-designed figure. I really like him. But he can go well with my my Superman 78 figure. Actually, let me show you the other 89 comics I have here, because I just ran into some of those. I don't know if they're all here. Oh, they're not all here. It's just this series. A couple of this series, so they're not all here. Damn it. Yeah, they're probably somewhere.
Can't be too careful these days with the war and other dangers. For a fair price.
But yeah, I think that's about it. I hope you enjoyed. If you did, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Leave your comments below, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye, Kimmy's mom. That's about it. See ya. Transform and roll out. I am the Knight. I am Vengeance. I am Batman. I want you to tell all your friends about me. What are you? I'm Batman.
The spine of honesty. This place, Biko.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune.
It's not.
Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
More interesting place to drink, but all the taverns and inns we've been in were
Can't be too careful these days. War and other dangers. For a fair price.
For some reason,
I'll watch your
it
back.
wouldn't shut off the recording. What was going on with that?
I erect the spine of honesty. This place, Biko, feels
Sorry.
unnatural to me. I know I've been wanting a more interesting place to drink, but
So sorry about that.
all the taverns and inns we've been in were built mostly from wood. But this one is fully stone. It is like the Zanmir back home.
Let me skip your dialogue, please.
These Dwemer seem to have succeeded in their defiance of old Sithis. It's unnerving, this lack of change.
It didn't even record that thing that I made. Okay.
Oh, I think it's season the eld that I was to keep it lit up. At first, I had hoped pick the bottle, but it flew. He wasn't. I recall this. What did it explode? I looked at somewhere. Hawk by the. Do you? What? You go first and find and eat. I as I every and that after it got and that's my truth, Biko. Any questions? I am not completely alright, no. But like I said when we first started out, are any of us really? It was his responsibility, Biko. He was the tree minder, the interpreter of the Hist's will. Had he not done it, he'd be seen as neglecting his duty. I just wish he'd talk to me about it afterwards, but his only response was to say, "The river is long and winding, but it goes on." What that means, I don't know. I just wish he did his annoying hiss instead. I wrecked the spine of further shame. No, Biko. In all my life, there has been around two. The last one was when a hunter in our tribe tried to raise a young Wamasu, not knowing that his mother was still very much alive. Have you ever seen an angry mother Wamasu? Leaves quite the body count. I erect the spine of embarrassment. No, I have not. I'd like to think that this whole follow the meat quest is my second chance, though. Because there's always questions, Biko. At least with you. I erect the spine of begrudging acknowledgement. Yes, it would seem that this little quirk of mine has not helped much in life. But I doubt it is the source of my sorrow. The river of my life was always choppy. Oh, by Sithis. I'm starting to sound like him now. As I told you, Biko, I wasn't the best growing up. Fighting other hatchlings, getting into trouble with other tribes, not listening to Hakmat. But when I was ready to complete my Chukase, I thought life might finally turn around for me. That I'd somehow become better. But it hasn't worked out so far. I still get into trouble with Dextro, Venue, that smelly Nord and his verbose friend. I still mess things up. And I'm worried that when we complete this journey of ours, I still won't be changed. That my second Chukase won't do anything. Then I must have gotten lost, because I don't feel like I am growing. I feel stuck, unchanging. All the other youth in my tribe grew up, became wiser and respected. Yet, not me. I didn't even leave Hakmat's hut until just before the Chukase. Why am I like this? Like I told you before, I don't want to be different. I don't want to be this. I just want to be happy. I doubt it. I read more from that book Dextrum gave me, chapter 6, paragraph 7. In finding ways to help the afflicted, I've become quite discouraged to find that most societies are resistant to such ideas. Those who are of lower cognitive process are simply relegated to manual labor, while those who seemingly have higher functioning are left to stew in this metaphysical dissonance. A bit fancy there, but it seems to be saying no place in this world is suitable for ones like myself. That the currents of the world are forever to be going opposite of my direction.
Yeah, there must be something weird going on with the live chat, because it's not even showing me as watching the chat, or watching the video, and I am, so keep an eye on the chat, and since that, oh, she gave me a bunch of
and I just might fight at your side.
Is there...
Wait, where are we going? Where's the Moor Side Inn located?
Something I can do for you?
Gods. A woman. Are you alright? Did you... Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. It's important.
Nuh-uh. I didn't drop nothing. Frick you, bitch. Side Inn, where's that? That's not... It's not Solitude, which we haven't been... Oh, okay, it's Morthal. Is Morthal and Solitude going to be the last places?
Traveling in the
But Solitude's
city of
going to be the
Markarth,
last.
sure. Where do you want to go?
Morthal,
Climb
please.
and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's.
I really like this companion. They're very fleshed out. They put a lot of effort into this companion. I kind of wish they would do that with, like, hopefully they learn to do that with the next Elder Scrolls that they do. That would be cool. Yeah, another similar looking frickin' cavern.
It's like the world is trying to depress me. Part swamp, part snow. I'll get our drinks. I end the spine of greetings. Can I have
shamefully drab port?
Good to have a customer.
My seared fish at Moorside Inn
Say the word.
tasty though.
drink? Thank you. Let's just sit.
And I finally get to sit with her at least.
I wrecked the spine of shrugging. Meh. The swamps back home didn't have snow.
No political opinions. Thank you.
Nope. Meh. What is will change, and what will be, will be. Sithis. Now I really do sound like him. I met someone. I tried to be friends with them. I messed up. The end. I erect the spine of sarcasm. You think so? I erect the spine of apology. That was not polite. You ever just don't want to exist anymore? I erect the spine of clarification. Do you ever just want to not be here? As in this world, conscious. I erect the spine of shrugging. I suppose if we're going to be blunt about it. But not so much being dead, just not being here. Away from all the bad feelings, all the loneliness. It's more than sadness. It's hard to put into words. Besides, a lot of people stop existing every day for a variety of reasons. What difference does it make if I want to return to the void? Maybe, but sometimes it just gets so exhausting, you know, that it's hard to care about that. I don't know. This was stupid of me to bring this up. My Sithis. I don't think this mead is working right. I'm supposed to feel lighter, not heavier. Maybe I've gained weight? No. What am I without mead, Biko? Just another sad, lonely soul who acts impulsive and ends up driving away the ones who care about her. With mead, at least it doesn't leave me. It just sits there waiting to go down my gullet. I know that, Biko. I do. But even you will go away one day. I just know it. All right. I'm finished with this inn. I erect the spine of relief. It's been a longish road, but we're just about there. One last stop, the place where it all began. The winking skeever in solitude. I'm ready to end this, Biko.
I'm sad. This is really well done.
Being old's not so bad.
Citizen, I'm here on important Imperial business. Be on your way.
Hello, I'm Gisley. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
So we have. I erect the spine of thought. It's different without Dextrum. I still remember him being shocked when we killed Gronak and his minions. Feels so distant now. Not exactly, but one has to be positive, no? Let's see what the meat has to show.
Welcome to the
says I
Winking
won't see
Skeever.
Ravir anymore.
Take a load off and enjoy the
But he
atmosphere.
wouldn't tell me why not.
I see you don't
Seems
recognize
there's
me,
always more to be done.
or you wouldn't greet me with such warmth. Perhaps it's for the best you don't remember
Glad you decided
who
to check
I
us
am.
out.
Sometimes I wish I could do the same. 2 Black Briar reserves, please.
Soft sheets and hard
Well,
liquor.
Biko,
What's not to
the
like?
time of truth has come. Or something like that. We've been sitting here and talking a lot on this journey of ours. I think it's only right it ends with me standing like how it began. Here's yours.
Our hero claims a warrior's heart.
I feel nothing except a small buzz from this admittedly refreshing bottle. I don't feel wiser. I don't have any sense of clarity. Perhaps I need to order another.
Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's
I
foes.
wasn't really asking for permission, Biko. Bartender, another drink.
For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
Nothing. Maybe another.
The Dragonborns come.
Nothing again. One more. Are the lights dimming a bit? Whatever. Another. Still nothing. Why isn't it working? No, Biko, it's not. I thought this would be it. That some vision or something would happen. But no, it's just nothing. All of this was for nothing. No way. It was for one thing. It was so my father wouldn't have to see me again. So I wouldn't bring any more shame to the tribe as a parasite. And it worked. Here I am in this old Sithis damned land of ice and snow, drinking away what little remains of my life. It means nothing. Nothing.
If you need a good rumor or two,
Yes.
I think I
It
can
all
vouch.
means
Hello, I'm
Now,
Gisley.
would
But you can just call me
kindly
Erica's
quiet
sister.
down, please?
Everyone does.
My papa says I'm gregarious.
My gosh, why are there so many people here?
He says it
Frick
means
off!
There's always more to be done.
The spine of... No! No, no, no! I can't take it anymore! I don't want to be silent. I don't want to feel bad anymore. Maybe I just didn't have enough yet. That's all, right? I just need more. Yes, that's it. I just need more. I just need more. Watuthi, I'm out of gold. Pico, do you have any meat on you to give? No, I couldn't have Pico. The hiss wouldn't lie. Atma wouldn't lie, would he? I just need more. Give me more. I'll tell you when I've had enough. I can't do this. No, I must do it. But there's nothing left. I tried. I really tried. Calm down. Calm down. It hurts. It hurts. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this.
I'm here on Imperial business, citizen. Do not talk to me.
If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Citizen, I'm here on important Imperial business. Be on your way.
Hello, I'm Gisley. But you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Papa says I won't see Rovir anymore.
You there.
Get away from me.
Female
Why
Argonian
not?
of unknown background. Drink some of this.
What is it? Mead?
Just drink it. You'll feel better. And you there. Perhaps you can explain what's going on here?
Welcome to
Can
the
you
center of the
explain to
world.
me why this
Or at least
woman
my
is
brother
having a
Eric.
breakdown in the middle of my wine sipping? Who I am is currently irrelevant. This woman needs help, and you seem to be acquainted with her. I see. Must have been something quite traumatic to trigger this sort of response. We should take her outside as to not disturb the other patrons. See if you can get her moving. A friendly voice will be better than some strangers.
Have you met my dear brother Erica? The man's as trustworthy as a Khajiit goldmonger.
No, Biko. I'm not. Follow? Yes, I follow. That's what I do. Let us go.
Need something?
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
Now that we're away from prying eyes, I'd like to ask your friend here some... Now that we're away from prying eyes, I'd like to ask your friend here some...
My head. What are you going on about?
Man, can you please tell me your name?
Honey liquor. Can you step back, please? Your breath isn't the best.
Pardon, I just had some fine wine. Now, honey liquor, what exactly is troubling you?
It'd be easier to say what isn't troubling me. Biko, you tell him about the whole follow the mead thing we've been doing. I got to settle my stomach some more.
Follow the mead? What is she going on about? This book, what is it called? Oh, I know that one. I wrote it. Waldir Ackley, at your service.
Waldir? You mean to say you wrote that piece of Wamasukea?
I'll have you know that book won many commendations. At least until I suggested to some officials in the Altmeri Dominion that certain historical figures of great importance had similar symptoms. Then I was shipped out as the official Thalmor ambassador of cultural exchange
The
to
audio
the
balancing
Solitude Bards
sometimes is
College.
weird.
Not like any of these Nords can appreciate Altmeri art. Why, just
Holy
the other
crap,
day...
it's been 4 hours.
I erect the spine of disgust. You got what you deserved, I say. Saying that afflicted people have no hope in this world. Treating them as they were some sort of disease.
I meant no offense, but I had to exaggerate certain aspects to appeal to my viewership. A dull blade doesn't cut bread well, if you know what I mean.
Who said anything about bread? What are you talking about?
Never mind. By the sound of your journey, it seems you've come to see yourself as one of my so-called afflicted. Can I presume this to be true?
I guess. I don't know. A little. All I know is so far following the mead hasn't helped. And I don't know where that leaves me.
I see. I would like to propose something, if I may. I've started a sort of sequel to my book. In recent months, I've come to the conclusion that I was too quick to say there was no hope.
What do you mean?
It's a new field of research I've found to be quite effective. Not just for the afflicted, but all sorts of people. In a bid to help them overcome their self-destructive tendencies. With your permission, I'd like to try it with you.
Is this going to involve spells or potions? I erect the spine of protest that means something for you to poke and prod.
The only magic involved is the magic of conversation. The only potion, common tea. However, there will be no drinking. And if your body truly is dependent on alcohol, it will be painful at first. That being said, would you like to try it?
I'm not sure. Biko, what do you think I should do? Well, Biko, should I see about helping him with this research of his? That's what I'm thinking too, Biko. I erect the spine of trust, Waldir. I will do this research with you.
A wise decision, Lady Honeylicker. I must say, it will be quite interesting to see an Argonian afflicted.
But on one condition. No more calling me or anyone else like me afflicted.
Oh, well, how about a Braxnid? It means outcast child.
Note of that as well.
A mic pop on him.
We'll just have to come up with a new word.
Very well. Oh, but one thing. This will require a lot of one-on-one and a certain degree of, professional privacy. So you'll need to say goodbye to your friend for a while.
Are you going to be okay while I'm gone, Biko? I don't want to leave you alone. Thank you, Biko. I wonder, maybe this is what I was supposed to find all along. The Vexuvit elf thinks he's clever, but that wasn't the smell of wine on his breath. It was Black Briar. Farewell for now, Biko. All right, Waldir Ackley. I'm ready. What do we need to do?
We'll be making our way to the Bard's College. Need to get a few things there first. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about these inns you visited? A friend of mine wants to know all.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
Oh, trust me, one tavern in Skyrim, you've been in them all.
Wait, why are they going separate ways?
don't buy fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiders. You know you can afford a septim or two.
How long am I supposed to wait?
Good morning.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
She went to the Bard's College.
Remember, being a bard isn't just about the music.
What are you doing that for?
Shut up.
All right, let's try something a bit more.
There once was a hero named Ragnar who came riding to Whiterun from Whitstone.
That was better, Add a bit of emphasis on Ragnar, red. Remember, it's your job to deal with these souls. Excite the crowd, draw them in. They will love you for it. Very good. Let's continue with our practice.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. Okay. Welcome to Solitude, home of the arts.
I
here
hope
in
she gets in
Skyrim.
touch with me soon.
Hi. Ain't done nothing.
Please help me. I'm going to lose my job at the Rift and Fishery.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Alright, how do I start the Coven of the Throne? Let's see. Okay. Visit Nisa's cabin near Riverwood. Okay. Wonder when she's gonna get back to me.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Check the creation again. Oh yeah, didn't this talk about a coven? That's a very interesting thing. There's a door here. Ah.
You sniveling twit! Do you have any idea what you've done? I've been holding that disguise for 15 summers. 15! And you had to come along and ruin it. What does it look like, you witless buffoon? I'm a hag. And thanks to your brazen impertinence, a very impatient hag. Who now has some most salient business to attend to, seeing as you woke up today wanting to play hero. Pah! You speak of those bird crows in reach. Those crooked-beaked feather freaks would rather spend their lives gaining a stout mastery of squatting eggs than pursuing real power. Now, if you don't mind, Puppet, you've already been plenty irritant today than I'd ordinarily allow to live. But your carnage has hastened a duty I must tend to urgently. So be a dearie and bugger off, will you? Oh,
Bugger off, will
a
you?
word of warning, little cricket. Do not try to interfere with my undoings again. The air still flowing through your lungs is evidence enough of a kindness I shall not grant a second time. Bye-bye!
Ooh, I am sweating. I want to hear from her already.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but... Yeah?
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
How long does it take until I hear from her?
I've been looking for you.
Oh,
Got
no.
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You know you can afford us.
Very pretty here, isn't it? Though it always seems like the ships never move. Such a lack of change would normally make me uneasy, and it still does. But I don't feel as bad about it now. I erect the spine of honesty. I don't really know what to say here. You probably have questions? Right now, a little hungry, I'd say. Maybe after this, pretty nice. Doesn't seem like this place gets many visitors, and I wanted us to have some privacy. Oh, far from it, Nico. But luckily, he gave me some fancy elf crystal that lets me talk to him whenever I need to. When I asked him how it worked, he just said it wasn't important. It was hard at first. I didn't realize just how hooked I was on the brew until 2 days had gone by. It was not a pretty sight. Still, I persevered, and soon the sickness felt less. Waldir gave me some honey tea, and I soon found myself having loose lips again. I told him all about Dextrum, Venue, and Hakmat. He found himself really interested in the story of how Hakmat learned to brew the mead, oddly enough. Said it reminded him of someone from long ago. I think he was struggling with this one himself, Pico. He talked about how he had friends amongst the Bard's College, but none seemed to pay him any mind, as if he was never there. We both reached the conclusion that I need to slow down sometimes before I act, and that I should put myself in the perspective of the other person before I do something rash. That way, I won't have to erect the spine of apology or give out my Zalkies. We eventually got there, yes. At first he seemed more interested in a scholarly sense. But then, well, something happened that hasn't happened in a long time, Nico. Right. Not a simple sniffle or wiping a tear away, but snot coming out, hard to breathe crying. It must have woken something in Waldir, because he handed me a cloth to wipe myself, and then regaled me about a story about his hatchling days. How he himself once accidentally burned down a building while trying to make a spell with it. How he was shunned for a good long time afterwards. Till one day, he decided that mistakes, while not possible to be undone, need not define who we are, but only if we choose to not let them. If we make an effort to improve ourselves and give ourselves a second chance. He said that while there is nothing inherently wrong with drinking, that it can be a bad crutch for the pain of the soul, and advised me to find more healthier ways to express myself. Painting, singing, or just plain exercise. When I told him about how you and I traveled on adventures where I'd set people on fire and smash their heads open, he seemed to find it bad. But he at least relented in saying I got some good exercise from it, so he recommended I focus more on my martial skills. That way, I'll be too tired physically to be sad or depressed, and that it would keep me away from the brew. So I'm going to try that, Biko. Be less focused on the mead and more on keeping you safe. Also, I think I'll try drinking tea. He made some really good tea. I think I knew some of it already, Biko, but I lacked the right words or tools to use it. Now, I just have to begin using them. For example, if I ever feel like the world and I don't see eye to eye, instead of drinking or despairing, I'm going to take a deep breath, count to 10, and beat the oblivion out of whoever messes with us. I found something, yes. I think I'm going to see about sending a message to Hakman. See what he has to say about me talking to Waldir. Just to make sure if I truly followed the mead, you know? I don't think that's what happened here, Biko. I still feel unsure of my place in this world, and still have trouble understanding its people. But now, I feel like I have the tools needed to work it out for myself. Hopefully with the help of someone like you. So, instead of erecting the spine of contentment, I erect something else. The spine of hope.
Oh.
Before we set off, Biko, I want to say thank you for this. While it may not have ended the way I wanted or expected, I feel like I've accomplished what the Hist set me out to do. That in following the Mead, I learned a lot. Some of it good, some of it bad, but learned nonetheless. I don't know what the future holds for me, but I'd like to think it's going to be much brighter than what it used to be. So, from the bottom of my heart, let me erect the spine of gratitude one last time. I, Hiwei Chell, thank you for all your help, and am proud to give you this as a token of our friendship. I do also want you to have this. It's an ancient Saxleel mace, a twin to the one my Khal Zakis gave me. I don't normally dual wield, so I feel you should have it. It means odd color, but if it's all right with you, just keep calling me Honey Liquor. I've grown to like it quite a bit. I erect the spine of anticipation. That we do, Biko. That we do. I erect the spine of anticipation. What do you wish to know? I had arrived, but it was, he kept having a friend, the man, how our wood, since he needing a convene inside, despite the little with a Dex seeing my when I, and that, Biko, is the tale of how me and Dextra met.
See.
Anytime, Biko. I get, well, there I am. They direct well. So, but Sam hit quickly. I returned, which, since one of them asked if my Saxleel name meant Honey Liquor, and that's how it came to be. One I hope now to change, now that I have some tools. Honestly, I pity them, Biko. To not... Why, I don't know. I pity such... A lot of Lukiel I've encountered are able to adjust to new... flopping about until I'm... Of course, Biko. It is an amusing tale, no? I do enjoy it. It is... When I use it in the ritual of restitution. Well, in doing so, I erect the spine of anticipation. What do you wish to know? I'd be happy to help you remember. I suppose it's only fair I reveal a bit more about ourselves. What do you wish to know of the painted skins, Biko? Not in the sense most dry skins would think. Any disputes between us and another tribe are either usually solved in intense games of Tibahatse or between two champions. just another reason I find this whole civil war so silly. Why not settle it between a duel and a drinking competition? I don't see why not. As far as I can tell, both sides seem to have more in common than indifferent. Yes, from the youngest hatchling to the oldest bra, all are decorated in a swirl of pigments, all unique in how they are done up. Hawk Mott, for instance, preferred bright yellows and copper tints. Me, I like to mix it up. Right now, I'm doing a purple, orange, and green combination with white highlights. You'd think being the hatchling of the Dreamminder would mean I know a lot about that sort of business. But in all honesty, other than us painting our hissed bark and our scales, we're like most tribes in the center of the swamp. Cautious. Well, except for perhaps me. Not any disputes between us and... Ah, yes. I haven't really talked about the others, have I? Well, there's Shelby, who would basically be the equivalent of a dry-skinned baker. She makes the best maggot cornbread. Took is the best hunter in our... And luckily, he is... When he also... I think Zach has understood. He was... I make sure I take good... Despite everything that happened. A part of me misses them, Biko. It really does. If you... They are the... And we in turn care for them. I wonder if there's anything like the hist here in... I erect the spine of begrudging accept... Ah! And something my father never lacked. That... But the first time I asked, he looked if it's... But not there. What can you do? I erect the spine of relief. Enough of that old Hachmata. Of course, the swamps are vast and filled with wonders and dangers that would make my scales go white in awe and terror. What do you require of honey liquor? Oh, we're done. Oh, what is it, Biko? Until next time.
Okay, let's finally get to the Coven of the Crone. Makes me kind of uncomfortable. Look, that there's a bunch of blood at the Argonian. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should use her weapon. We are finally in this, you'll see, Coven of the Crone. Okay. Wait, where's my followers? Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Get stuck on the terrain somehow. Can you read that note again? It's hard to see in here. I need to, like, turn up the brightness? God damn. Yeah, I gotta turn up the brightness if I can. Holy frick. Really? I should get something to eat at some point. My tummy is a bit grumbly.
Betwixt swords as the great mother sings. Submit thyself, sisters, for a pact shouldst thou claim. In villainous cricket approaches, a pest in my Come now, don't be shy. I've chosen death after all. Face it with courage. Do not interfere. I granted you freedom, despite you meddling in my affairs. But I shouldn't be surprised. Your kind have always been thick. Your snout follows the scent of rot. Your paws scuttle in the dark. You cower a sniveling wretch beneath me, as is the nature of rats. No matter. The table. Soon I will ascend in place of the mother. And your soul will be mired in the languor of my eternal strength. Right.
Oh god, they're basically like ash spawn. Ooh, frick. Oh my gosh. My goodness. God damn. Okay. I certainly survived. See how big the map is. Oh, okay. The Foul Wood, Crone's Rest, Vile Hut. Why can't I take any of my companions with me? Druid's Grove. Let's follow the quest for now. Then we can do exploring. I mean, I could do it now. This is the freedom of Skyrim.
Did
No, my Argonian brother. Oh. To Skyrim. Oh. There you two are. Come in with me. There we go. Hell yeah. Now I'm not alone. I feel like I'm only gonna need one follower.
All is well? Very well. I will return to the Bannered Mare and Whiterun to recuperate for my next mission. If you need an honorable mercenary, find me there.
If
it isn't my favorite client, shall I accompany you once again? At a hefty discount?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just take our new follower, Honey Liquor. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Didn't need to explode him. Okay, explode him. What the hell? Is this supposed to be a tree or... Oh, it's a giant crab. What the frick? That is a giant ass crab. I think. Unless it's just a building meant to look like a crab. Is this a... I can't tell if this is a giant crab or just a building meant to look like a giant crab. What the hell? Ow. Speaking of crabs. Come on, let's get going. Come on. Does this remind you of home? There's definitely a lot of Argonian stuff involved with this, so maybe it's set near Black Marsh or something, I don't know. I don't think it's set in Black Marsh though. Or maybe it's a realm. Druid's Grove.
Child of ice, let us speak.
Hi.
You do not look like a hag. You certainly don't smell like one. So tell me, what brings you to this place? Are you now? Well, I'm afraid you're about 40 winters too late, child. I heard the sky crack, felt the earth shake. A niece has begun her ascension, I'm afraid. Not much to do now, but find a nice clump
They
of
made a
moss
niece
to
just
curl
this
up in,
little
and
widow in a
await
cottage,
your
the main villain of
inevitable
this
day.
entire thing. That's crazy. As well as give a purpose to a small location in Skyrim.
The keeper of this
That
grove
kind of works because of the note
was
that's up behind
keeper of this grove.
Coven.
Before
To fill in
Anise and her
backstory.
crones moved in and defiled the sanctity of our Lord's most gracious land. I guarded this bog. Now, my influence is weak. I can only observe, not aid. Your encounter with the crones was quite an entertaining watch indeed. You mean who was our Lord? Look around you. Do your eyes see divine influence? Our failures, my failures, are painted on these very walls, laid bare and echoed across this land. And thus, he abandoned us, as is his right. And we will leave it at that. She came to me once, disguised as an elder mage, but uncovered a path to this place. At the time, all life on this isle was guarded by me and my magic. As you can see, in recent years, my influence has become weak, and my reach has become short. She was the first voice I heard in 100 years, and she stayed with me, conversing into the long hours of the night. That was a long time ago now, before I knew what she really was, and what her true intentions were with this land. Power, deceit, the usual fodder those wicked creatures feed on. Not long after our first meeting, she returned with 2 crones from her coven. The ones you met on your way here. They tortured me, you know, every day, until my power became weak and faded away. Occasionally, they still return, when they are bored of toying with the souls they lure to their dens. My magic is weak in recent years, but this land has been bountiful at a time before the crones. If you need supplies, I can see what I have. You really are going after her, then? Brave. Foolish, of course. But brave, nonetheless. Fine. You will need to first locate her sisters.
I like the voices as well as the voice
Sisters,
acting in this
in
so far.
an evil hag coven kind of way, of course. You saw the ritual she
The hag
performed
kind of
in your
reminds me of the
presence.
one from Baldur's Gate 3.
That was only a preparation
Freaking
of
Anise.
what's to come. But in doing so, she has bound her soul to those 2 crones. Slay them, and Anise becomes vulnerable. Long ago, those crones stole items of mine. Masks that opened the passage to the inner garden. The magic contained in them is long dead. But if you can bring me both, I can draw on just enough of the dregs to get you through that barrier. Slay both the crones. Strike true and strike fast. And do not let them converse with you. Many before you have fallen for their tricks. Bring me their masks, and you may, just possibly, have a shot at stopping Anise before feel free to use this temple as a camp. You will need all the strength you can muster if you are to survive this place. Let's see what we have.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Be on your way now.
Let's look around. Does this serve kind of as a player home in a way? I can sleep here. They have their own lore. Yeah, I'll take it with me. Cooking pot. Okay. Lighted marsh. All right. Got places to go. The hell is this? So he's blocked off. Is that entire area blocked off, or is it just around this place? Beneath the grove. Oh, I almost got killed by that dude. Okay. Just a Nordic sword. So nothing special other than the enchantment. And I guess the name. Try to go for that quest icon. What the hell? Is there a bridge over? Oh god, more of these guys. Yeah, they basically act as... Wait, where's my companion? Is she not able to get over here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you for coming to my rescue. Holy crap. That bear crap out of me practically. Oh god, these guys. Oh, never mind. No more of these guys. She is certainly powerful. Probably a little too powerful. What's that? Come swim with me. Yeah, she's having pathing problems. Trying to get to me. Some caves. Guess we're gonna do some exploration because I don't know how to get to those, what are you looking at? Why are you following me? Because I don't know how to get to that first quest marker. Let's at least discover some of these places so that we can explore them later. Oh, jeez. That scared the crap out of me. Frickin' Darth Revan just fell through my shelf. He hasn't done that in forever. I'm not gonna pick him up. Hopefully his lightsaber's fine, because I don't see it in his... Oh no, it's still in his hand. Okay, he's fine. I'll have to pick him up later. Frickin' sit down. Man, how am I hot? God damn. Don't take that out of context. That doesn't sound like a normal bear. It's a troll. God damn it. I need help. Holy frick. Oh, we're gonna get healing. Oh, thank goodness you come to my rescue again. Oh, there's two of them? Are you kidding me? Thank goodness you have fire, because they're weak to it. Fucking hit me. Help! Oh my gosh. God damn. I was not expecting trolls. Okay, good to know not everything's gonna be that easy feeling. What is this? Etched tablet. Oh, got another quest. Alright. Okay, let's discover more areas. We can always do these dungeons later. Oh, jeez. Fuck, this made me go in third person. The hell? Is that a bunch of skeevers? Oh my gosh. There's a frick ton of them. Like 5 of them, I think. God damn. Look at all the skeevers. Fuck off. Just increasing my armor, I guess. Stinking cave. Yeah, stinking cave my ass. Where's the other quest marker? Is that up? What is that? My companion is not having a good time trying to navigate this place. Of course there's a frickin' again. Oh, that's not good. Crap. Oh my gosh. What? Frick you. Oh, I had a level. Damn it. Where did it save? Oh my gosh. Oh. Frick me. Can we go down there safely? I have no clue. Okay, we can. Oh, there's a frick. Okay. There's a frickin' bridge. Oh god. Oh, they're called fog spawn, okay. I think I want my healing. Maybe I should have kept both of my followers. Sleep. No, no, no. Go to sleep. Just like Iron Man, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Hagfire? What? New spell? What did she say? She is really having trouble trying to navigate all of this. Ooh. Timeless Cavern. Some interesting names for caverns here. headset's buzzing. Hold on. There we go. I stopped my headset from buzzing. A nice placement of the rock. What the hell? Gotta beware of spiders dropping from trees? Whoa! Oh, this is a strong spider, okay. Big ass spider. Holy frick. Why does that spider feel bigger than most of the ones I've fought before? Probably is not, though. Holy frick. Or as Stephen King from, God damn it, I went into it. What the hell? Is that a bunch of spiders? My gosh. Thank goodness I have her. There's a lot of spiders.
Damage my weapon! It was a load!
The boat. There's a camp. Can read that. So you must expire. What must expire? Read what? I don't know what it means. is a friendly campsite, or I'm about to get killed by a bunch of dudes campsite. Sated soul. Does he mind if I take his stuff?
Apologies, you
Hi.
startled me. I'm so exhausted. I assure you, friend.
Can you put on a
this
shirt,
is the
please?
safest place for me now. Life has been uneasy ever since I went to that blasted hag for aid. Now I'm nothing but a burden to all around me. Gods forgive the fool that I was. Many years ago, I was destitute and starving. I could bear the pain no longer. I grovelled at her doorstep, begging her to grant me a feast on every night, so I might never go hungry again. I should have known from the terrifying grin that stretched across her crude face. But alas, she granted my request. The next night, I felt my body twist and contort. She had turned me into that foul beast that feasts in the night.
Was he
Since
werewolf?
that day, I've been hunted by all who see me. Even my own village. This isn't the way to live. Look, you'd be wise to leave me before night falls.
I think he's a werewolf. Is this the place where I got killed by the frickin' goddamn Spriggans? Oh my gosh, this place with all the skills. jeez. Jesus, scared the crap out of me. I'll discover the cave that's over here now. We can discover all these places, then we can teleport around and do these places. Is she having trouble trying to path to me? Yep, goddamn trolls again. Blood Gorge Den. I'm stuck. Oh, frick. Whoa, I didn't notice my health until now. Thank you. Oh, holy crap. There's an undiscovered cave over there. There's a boat somewhere. Can't remember where I saw that. It was like that way somewhere. Oh, is it on the other side? Get out of here, swamp thing. Abandoned halls. That's right, you had trouble trying to go through the water. Whatever. I'll go through anyways. Oh, frick. Hold on a sec. Just lost something. Oh, frick. Damn it. It won't stay in place. Gonna have to get something to drink soon. I do have water, but... Oh. Ow! Did she do that? I think she actually hurt me that time.
Yeah.
Back off. Oh wait, I'm actually getting close to something. Oh yeah, it wanted me to ask him something. God damn. So I'll go ask him about blighted or sated soul or whatever.
What is it, child of ice? Poor things, tricked here by the hags that once promised ailment to their woes. You have seen them, heard their stories, so I ask, what do you make of their fate? Quite so. A fate dictated by hags is no fate worth living. Perhaps by your hand, you may yet end their suffering and slay the parasites that curse them. Be on your way now.
Vile hut. Frick you, spiders.
After killing you.
Oh. Frost Rune. I think that's a spell in the main game. 100%. It sounds familiar. Thought I heard something. Oh, there's the boat. Here are crabs now. Mr. Krabs. Oh, spiders. Seems certainly a lot easier than Heart of the Mountain. Probably more of a starting kind of DLC. A little bit at least. I mean, it threw trolls at me. Those aren't easy. Bunch more spiders? Whoa. This is a lot of frickin' spiders, man. Frick you. Oh, you can actually enter. Is this where one of them are? The Gloom Hag. Well, let's go discover more places before we start doing that stuff. I want to do some exploration. I'm guessing that the top plug in the wall broke or something, or is having trouble trying to connect my headset. So I had to plug it into the bottom socket, and now it's working. Oh my gosh, they are dropping from the trees. So sorry for that, though. That was really weird. It had me worried that my headset, like, was dying for good. It kept doing this rumbling thing. Like, constantly. I've never heard it do that before. Also, there's a boat way out here. What the hell? I wonder if there's any slaughterfish. let's go over here now. That was so weird. I hear like crying or something, some breathing. Crying cabin. And this is so you guys can read these parts. I can read them later. It's a long book, though. I think these are books that are actually are adding lore to this specific creation club item. Actually, I'll take that with me.
You... Please. The hag sent you. You'll fix this. No. You can't. Only they can undo what I did. I was in so much pain. You have to believe me. I never asked for any of this. I never wanted. Gods, what have I done? Some time ago, I sought out the hag for a cure to my disease. Every day was torture, and it was only getting worse. I just couldn't take the pain anymore. So I asked her to rid me of it. To rid my body of all that might cause me pain, I said. How foolish I was. I was a child at the time. I kept thinking about those words. All that might cause me pain. If only I had worded it more specific, I may not have... Please. Drive your blade through my heart. My actions have only traded one type of torture for another. I wish to be free of it.
Oh, she wanted to be free. Ooh. Can you move? Thank you. What? 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 Oh! What the hell? It's a sort of twist mother. Twist mother. Lay the lost souls to rest. Three, four, Okay, we have 2 locations undiscovered there. There'll be a way up there. What is this? Freaking magic barrier again, yeah. Or if I can Skyrim it up here. No, no, damn it. No. Damn it. Frick. Now it's raining, great. On. Come on. Come on. No, don't slide down. Stop sliding. Come on. Do it. Yes. Oh, great. Where to now, though? No, no, no. Come on. Come on. Yes. Oh. I made it. Oh, god damn it. Skeletons. What the hell? Want some? Frick you. Ow, that hurt. Okay, 1, 2, 3. See anything over that way? God damn it, this entire wall is in my way. I don't think I can get through there. Both a barrier and a literal wall in the way. Ow! Frick. Like, there's a ton of wolves or something. There's like 3 undiscovered locations over there. I'll make that 4. Now it's raining all of a sudden there. God damn it. Fog spawn. I'm guessing it wants me to do the quests in order to get to that stuff. Let me get as close as I can. I'm seeing 2 different things beyond this wall. And the Crone's Rest. Okay, that might be where the final boss is, actually. Okay. There's where the other crone is. It's like a weird whistling sound. There's also a cave over here. Can't get to those. Yeah. Bog the guy. Ow! Frick's sake. Do I have a level? I'm using it. Why not? One, two, three, four. There's like 5 different things over here to discover. Hello? Okay.
It is fine gravy.
What is that outfit?
And you're hogging up all the air.
Oh, you're a dick.
Oh, don't you worry about me. I'm just a man who killed them all. And now, they're all gone. Did you hear me? Them all. Just no one listen to me. Beginning. There ain't no beginning now. Only the end. I made a deal with this hag to yield the most bountiful crops in my land. She made the plague that killed everyone. Their bodies made my soil oh so sweet. And then Wolf-Feldren was so alone. No one here. Well, don't just stand there. Help me down into this grave, my good friend. Is it the other way around? Help me into this grave, pal.
If you say so. What the hell? Ooh. Greater potions are 15% more powerful. Ooh. Mourner's clothes. Oh, it's a frickin' okay. He's got more. Take that with me. selfish drunk. Am I right, drunk Argonian? Argonian that likes to drink a lot. They call him serves drinks a lot. Hidden passage. Ah, crap. I think we're getting close to the crone. One's over there. There's 3 different... Oh no. Is the crone behind a barrier we can't get to? Ah, crap. I think they're behind a barrier. I think that's the bridge over there. Crone is being up here. I can get up there with this. Skyrim it. Oh, this isn't the crone, it's one of these. And there's a skeleton to my left. There's that bridge into there. But I saw the bridge somewhere. What the hell is that? Whoa, that thing is freaking gigantic. And it's got an ass. He's got an ass. Smack it. He's got a bunch of fish on him, okay? Oh. Thrall's orders. Okay. Thrall's skull. That sounds important. Oh, hi. That was a huge bastard. Yeah, I figured there'd be death. Hi.
Stop banging on those nasty drums. Hello? Oh, I did not hear you over the loud noises in the camp. You're one of us too, yes? Here to celebrate the hag's ritual they performed earlier. Did you see the chamber erupt and shatter into big stone pieces? Ha ha! That was a sight for smiles than I see. The sap does strange things to one's personality. Fine. You'll see the canyons all around the forest. Kassid hears whispers that they lead into the camp. In case of emergencies, yes. But that sounds dangerous, and I would rather stay living. So Kassid will stay here and shout until someone hears him. But if you are so impatient, there is a cave on the west side of the forest that should take you down there. Now, if you don't mind, I have a delivery to make. And Kassid would like to keep his head. All that work in this is what Kassid gets for.
Okay, I guess we can't get through there. Are there any quests? Oh, okay. His hidden passage. The one we just found, I think. Remaining tablets. Okay, there's only one go. Couldn't get through there, sadly. Wish that said cleared. So is that, because I don't think there's anything else there. So is this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got like 7 places to discover. Let's go to the last tablet next to us. If we can. Might not be able to reach that. Side of this place. Uh-oh, it might be. Please, no, don't be on the other side. God damn it. No! It's on the other side. You gotta be kidding me. Frick you, tablet, you son of a bitch. You traitorous bastard. I don't know. Let's go take care of this crone. Valwood Ruins. Oh good, you're with me. Spiders, okay. Frick you, spider. Yeah, we can exploit that level. Oh, damn, this place keeps going down and down. I'm gonna reach the Belrog and wherever the hell he fell. So it was Gandalf. Then we'll have to climb the highest peaks of the world. For the deepest depths and climb the highest peaks. not seeing much for loot in this dungeon right now. I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Lots of goddamn spiders. Goddamn honeysucker. Hey, yep. Oh, right. Giant spider. Whoa, giant spider that does a lot of freaking damage. Place is very inviting. God damn it, swamp thing. Out of here, swamp thing. Ow, frick. Okay. Oh, I do not like that. Haha, you can't come any further. Frick. Yeah, of course. Enemies. That's not candy. Oh, frick. Oh, no. I don't have resist shock. Resist shock big time. Just resist everything. Play. Ow. Damn it. Rush in there and kill him. He's dead. Oh, I have a level. I'm stupid. I am big dumb. Hi. Oh, there's a chest. I didn't even see this before. Good thing I did now. Come on. See, that wasn't that hard. Mostly because she's overpowered as frick. Oh, I synced him. I think this is her. Oh, yep, it is. A giant spider. My sweet sister. Yeah. Oh, frick. Oh, frick, there she is. She's got no spiders. Oh, what the hell? Is she, like, multiplying? Oh my god. I am slowly dying. Oh, damn. Holy frick. They are freaking powerful. That stuff dangerous to go into? Ow! Frick. Ooh, frick. Oh god, jeez. She healed more than once. What the frick? Yeah. Got her mask. Blue spider. Can we cast one now? Oh my gosh. Oh my damn. Gotta go ham. We have the journal. More lore. More lore. It's like Mordor, but more lore. That is a very strange sight. It's like a frickin' spider trapped in the wall. What's the mask do? Oh, is it not a wearable item? Does it take me out? Oh, it does. Okay. Shortcut way of getting out of the dungeon. We can't get to that. Let's go to the hidden passage that Kajikai told us to. Doesn't really seem like it's as big as the Dragonborn DLC Soulstime. It's big, but it's not as big as that. But it's still good for like freaking $5. Like, it still gives you plenty. Alright, skeletons. Wonderful. Light skeletons.
It's not nice to hit
Alright, you're right.
I erect the spine of killing you.
Having trouble trying to kill them? What was that way? Oh. Ta-da! You gotta be kidding me. God damn. This is a big ass cave. You almost killed me. Oh, and she just fell. Great. There she is. Yeah, you hurt yourself. God damn it. Every time I fucking pull out away my weapon. What the hell? Why are you so tough? I'm stuck. What the hell? What the hell? I couldn't frickin' move. Oh my gosh. Not enough magicka. God damn it. Okay. Let's go back here and take those goddamn skeletons out of the... whatever. Don't know why those skeletons are not dying. Look at that health. What the hell? Frick you. Help. They're somehow really powerful. That guy's not powerful. What the frick made this other guy powerful? She almost kills me so much. God damn. Do not. Ha! Are we on the other side? Hurt yourself. Is that a bone dragon? Whoa! Start quick save. Whoa. I'm drinking them all, baby. Probably gonna kill me. Yep. God damn. I don't think I'm ready for this kind of battle. Even with his skin, I'm like my ass kicked by this thing. How am I supposed to fight this thing? Can you get me behind this? Damn! Okay, what the hell? That thing is freaking strong as hell. What the fuck? I have any weapons? Not this. Stuck. Stuck. Yeah. Staggering. Yeah! Staggering and one. Conjure Bladed Skeleton. Hey, I'll take the dragon bones. We did it! We killed the dragon. Ding dong, the dragon's dead. Ding dong, the dragon's dead. Should probably quick save in case something goes wrong and I lose that progress. I can't see. I got through here. I might. Okay.
You there?
I
Did you
erect
just
a
come out of
sign
that
of
cave?
apology.
The
Didn't
hag
see
said
you
you
there.
were wandering. Go on now. The party is just ahead. Drink, dance, enjoy yourself. We are celebrating after all.
I need something?
You don't look so good. Need something?
I... Hmm? Need something? Yes?
Oh, crap.
It's nothing.
Oh, god damn it, it's hurting her too. Oh. Damn it. Hold on a sec. Let me unplug this. I need to check my window, so I don't know if somebody's waiting for me. Let's see a white vehicle, I would think. No, that's not the vehicle I'm thinking of. Whoops. Spilt my water. At least there wasn't much in it, but that still sucks. It's my Joker cup, and I want to be careful of that. I accidentally broke my Batman Who Laughs glass like a month ago. Had to get rid of it, sadly. Is she broken? Oh no. The hell, where'd that guy come from? Don't let her heal. Yes. Got her mask. Where are they all coming from? Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. Oh, what the hell?
This will warm me up.
And most of the thralls are taken care of. I think both crones are finally down. Where'd the Argonian guy that was sitting here go? Huh. Oh well. Go into the crone's hut. I gave him a hug with my blade. It's still like a magic force field around this place. Let's go inside. Well, this is lovely. I don't like how their legs are both spread out like that. And, suggestive, don't you think? So far, there's not much for, like, rewarding content other than the exploration and fights. I don't know, there's something a little off. That doesn't make this near, like, I think I experience how good a Creation Club item can get. And that was freaking Heart of the Mountain. That content's so good. It's so worth it. Is that Khajiit guy still over here? Where'd the Khajiit guy go? Well. Alright, let's teleport to here and see if we can get to that, last druid cat tablet. Where's that? Yeah, it's over there. See if we can get to that. Yeah, I don't know where that Khajiit guy went. As well as the Argonian guy we talked to. Okay, we still can't get over there. I wonder if we can get over there from here. How many caves do we have to clear out? So that doesn't show us cleared out. Are they not gonna show that they're cleared out? Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This place had the frickin' Spriggans. Yeah. We have 5 caverns. I'm gonna be able to get over there. Please tell me I can. Let's charge our weapon. Of course. Okay, now we have 2 things to go to him for. What's this? Oh, okay. That's where we came from. Okay, so what do we have? We have like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 dungeons, and then getting, to the last part of the area. Of course, get to this guy, which we can teleport to. And go inside. Oh! It crashed my game, apparently. Well, I was gonna stop anyway. Oops, I'm so loud. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean to break your eardrums. But anyways, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Leave your comments below, and I'll see you next time. Part of the reason I'm leaving so soon is I have a ride. Wait, I got some things I gotta do. But yeah, thank you very much for those watching. I hope you enjoyed this, and at least we'll have plenty more to do next time. I definitely have more to do, so see you soon. And an awesome day. Bye, Jimmy's mom. Transform and roll out. That's about it. See ya.